Okay, whoops, I didn't realize how long I'd had it on my screen, but I'll switch to this screen. Oops. So today, we're going to play some Pokemon. Now, I haven't played this since the last time I streamed it, so I do not remember what I was doing. I played a lot of Pokemon, but it was not, this one. It was actually Ultra Moon. So what was I doing with this? Where am I at with everything? I think I just beat Rhyme. That's the last thing I did, right? I'm pretty sure I caught stuff after I beat Rhyme. I think. No? Maybe? I think I actually did. I don't know. You know what? I'll just wing it. But I do want to check is... the next person I should try to fight. After the ghost gym, it's... oh no, I beat the ground type in the psychic gym. Right? Yeah, I beat the psychic gym, so now I gotta work on the ice gym. Okay. Well, I'm already pretty much at that cap for that gym. Oops. My bad. I think my team for that should be okay. Need to adjust myself to everything here. Is that? Your Terra type is a terrible Terra matchup for this gym. That's unfortunate. Your nature is trash. I really need to look at getting more mint or something. Yours is okay, but I think Grusha, how do you pronounce his name? I think his Altaria knows Hurricane. Actually, before I get too much more invested, I should look at the gym leaders. Grusha's... Altaria does in fact know Hurricane, okay. And then... that, okay. Just double checking, but yes, his Altaria knows Hurricane. So, you are a bad choice for that final bit. You just learned Boom Burst because I did some experience for you. User attacks everything around it with destructive power of a terrible explosive sound. And the reason I taught it that is because it knows it has Punk Rock ability. So it boosts the power of sound-based moves. The Pokemon also takes half damage from these types of moves. I love this thing, so one of my favorite Pokemon. So I'm happy to have it on my team. And Pawniard. Okay, all of your Terras but Snuffles suck against this gym. So... and I do not have very many Terra shards. Well... let's hope for the best. So I don't recall Did I catch something here after I beat Rhyme? I can't remember. Since I can't remember, I'm not going to catch something now because I don't want to cheap out. Because I already have a decent chunk of Pokemon anyways. Excuse me, I have to sneeze this. Oh. Oh, there we go. Sneeze again. I sneezed a lot today. Oh. Before I did yard work, I'm sneezing no more. Which normally is whatever, but it really bothers HO when I sneeze, and that's important. I feel like it takes an eternity to get up this mountain because I don't have the ability to climb yet. Which is unfortunate. Because you unlock the ability to climb after you beat the last Titan. Yep. Who's this? I'll battle you, and hopefully I don't regret this decision. I understand. Here, in this freezing land, I finally come to understand a great truth. Hope I don't regret this decision. No, I will not regret it at all. I also have to be careful because Russia has... his Beartic and his Titan both have water moves, so I have to be careful. His Frostmoth does not. So that's important, but I fully expect to go into most of these gym battles, or battles in general, this battle, Titan battles, T-Star, I fully go into them expecting to lose Pokemon. Always go into these battles expecting to potentially lose something. Aww. Oh. Okay, well, unlike these other evolutions, Glaceon's out for blood, I guess. Holy moly, I feel like this mountain takes forever to climb. This mountain's taking forever to climb. So much easier to have the ability to climb with Miraidon. But of course they make the... it's not even the most helpful ability. Well... it might be. I don't know, flying's pretty handy. To be fair, I really ultimately think climbing is definitely the best way. Well, I could have just been flown here and moved from this way on. Because the game's telling me I have to go this way. Oh god. This is so bad. What? Ow, ow, ow. I twisted my ankle climbing over some rocks. Maybe a battle will distract me from the pain. I've been a courier. You're using a Delibird, dude. Come on. Can't use a Delibird. I forgot about my ankle, but now my pride hurts. Dude, you didn't have any pride when you can battle people with a Delibird as your only option. Think of it like in the Pokemon Stadium 2 team for Faulkner, he's got a Delibird and I feel bad. It's cute, but that's about all it is. There's so many little Satoddles. They're so cute. Man. Really wish I could find a shiny Satoddle, because the Titan shiny is so cool. I've got 3 gym badges, but I failed the entry level Pokemon League. Dude, but you only have 3 badges. Come on. Well, all of y'all have 1 Pokemon. I get 3 gym badges and still got beat by some little kid. Dude, you have a single Palmont. Oops. How'd this dude get 3 badges with a single Palmont? Is that a Tinkatink? I can never remember. I always forget if it's Tinkatink or Tinkatuff. I think Tinkatink's the first one. I think it goes Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, and Tinkaton. My sister loves these things, but that's because they're small and pink. They're okay. I didn't even have to actually use my fighting stuff. Oh, I've never seen Shell's little feet underneath the whip on its arms. Oh, that's adorable. Have I never seen that before? Aw. I'm having trouble orienting myself because I shouldn't have this much trouble orienting myself. I'm used to this. I'm used to a bunch of snow. It's different in a game, though. Because I'm trying to avoid Pokemon that are trying to murder me just for walking. I dare tread near their territory. I need to defeat 10 trainers to get the prize here? Oh. Dude. When's the next match battle? Okay, I don't have to battle Nimona again until like the end of the gym thing. Battle Grusha. And then the next recommended thing is 2 stars Fairy Base. Then the Dragon Titan, 2 stars Fighting Base. I feel like, hey, I could be close enough to the end, but okay. Just checking something. Okay. Now, I I don't have 100% sound strategy for this battle, so let's see. What's Frostmoth's base speed, and what is Skeletor's base speed? Just so I can see who I have, because oh wait, I think I lowered your speed. Well, your base speed is 1 point higher than Frostmoth, regardless, so you do not outspeed it. You probably wouldn't, even if you didn't have 100 nature. Because I don't EV train. I guess that just means it's probably sets up Tailwind, which is unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I just wish I had Pokemon that had matchups with Terras, because you're weak to ice. Yours is okay, but I'd rather you resist ice. Yours is fine, but Altarian was Hurricane. Yours is fine, but it doesn't do much for me in the end. And I'd rather you have Steel. Guess I'll just have to rely on Skeletorge to take care of his Altaria. It's finally time for your last gym, right? But I'm 0% worried about you. I thought you said I'm 0% sure you got this. Even La Primera, sorry. I was gonna say Primarina, that's a Pokemon. Seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the leaders. Check out the battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. I like the way this looks, actually. Here at the Glaciola Gym, that means doing the snow slope run. Ride a Pokemon down the designated, I thought it said disintegrated, course and try to reach the goal within the time limit. To start your test, just head out of the gym and go to the slope to your left. Fill you in on the details. Ooh, I can go snowboarding. I've never done that in my life and I don't want to. Bruh, I've heard horror stories. Thank you. He said the trial of wait. He said the trial's to the left. I'm assuming he means this way. Okay, oops. No. To the left. Oh, I can do that. Oh, whatever. Hey there, I've been waiting for this. This is where the snow slope test starts. Your task is to ride a Pokemon all the way down the course like slippery nature slide. I like slip and slide, so this could be fun. I feel like those are kind of a thing of the past, though. I had one as a kid, but I don't see a lot of people with them anymore. Whee! Okay, I have to push forward to move faster. Okay. Oh. Wow, this is so thrilling. Oof, I don't know if I could have beaten that minute and 30 seconds. Bruh, come on. Congratulations on completing the run. That's some of the best gliding I've ever seen. You must have seen some pretty bad gliding. Oh, you obviously passed the gym test in flying colors. Go let the receptionist know. For some reason I thought I could jump with just my character. No. No. Great show on the slopes. You finished the snow slope run, no problem. That means you've cleared the gym test. Hooray! Do you want to face the Sub-Zero Shredder himself, Gym Leader Grusha? Sure. I like this gym leader. I like his design. Wow. Fine soaps, your skills. Yeah, they were pretty cool. Trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. This is my job. Sorry, well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. I don't know why his hair is light blue, but his eyebrows or eyelashes are dark blue. His hair and eyebrows are light blue, but whatever. Certain I do not outspeed this thing, and if he sets up his tailwind, I don't outspeed anything else after. I do outspeed. How slow is this thing? Can I just sweep this thing with my skeleton? Well, it's worth a shot anyways. This is a bad idea. I need an easy battle after this. Well, I think I got this. That thing's probably way too long. How did you survive that? Come on, bro. Cannot believe he survived that. Proceeded to get a crit like an asshole. I see how it is. I just said I would like an easier gym battle. There's no way I don't have to do this. Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse, Moon Blast, I don't need to Terra, so since it was moderately speed that thing survived my attack. Special defense is crap, but its HP is huge. Two shots that survive. If you freeze me with this, I'm going to punch you off this mountain. That's what I can do. You melted straight through my ice. There you go. With 8 gym badges, you should be able to catch Pokemon of any level, but also listen to every word you say, whether it's cool or not. And before I forget, you should take this too. Ice Spinner. The user covers its feet in thin ice and twirls around, slamming into the target. The move's spinning motion also destroys the terrain. Should be a lot more useful than some silly photo of you and me. Feel free to stop by again if you don't mind the cold. I actually like the cold, so we're cool. I feel like I relate to him on a spiritual level on that front. I didn't want to risk a neutral hit from that Altaria on my Skeletor, just instead of Pokemon that took not very effective damage from all of its moves. His Altaria is useless against Steel type, it seems. Ooh. Go, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for Battle of Equals. I've got to take the time while you face the Pokemon to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves. That dude in the back there. Where's I going? And then the next one is the Fairy Specialist. But for that, I'm gonna wait. I can catch something in Kasoroya later. Now that I can catch Pokemon of any level. and I have to rearrange my team accordingly to make sure I can actually stand up to the fairy. Ortega, I think is his name. Because as it stands, my team's okay against him, but... again, Lucario's Terra type is doing it no favors. Because what could be good against it, now I'm weak to fairy. What does Ortega's team look like? So he's got an Azumarill, Wigglytuff, Darkspun, and his Reverie. His Reverie is kind of a joke compared to the other Starmobiles. So when it comes to the Starmobiles, his is definitely the worst because it uses Misty Surge and then it uses Spin Out, which just gets rid of the terrain. You are pretty much mandatory for this fight. You are not going in the fight. As much as I want... Actually... Lucario might not be terrible. Lucario. Might not be so terrible, but... Well, I guess I could keep Lucario. I feel like the team I've got now might actually be okay. Except for you, obviously. Although even having a split-type fighting might not be a great idea. Oops. Let's see. Alright, this was my Terra from last time. Stupid cricket. You are a bad idea, you're a bad idea. Bad idea, another bad idea. Problem is I have neglected to level up a decent chunk of my Pokemon, which I probably should have done. That's okay. So I think that's only the only switch out I need to do. Because his coverage, despite everything, is kind of lackluster. He doesn't really have anything that can counter Fairy's weaknesses, which are Poison and Steel. His Darkspun knows Mud Slap, but the rest of his Pokemon have like no coverage for Poison or Steel. So I think I'll be okay on that front. Not gonna say things will go over well, but never say things will go over well. And then you... No. What do I have for TMs? I've got Iron Head, but... before I make any concrete decisions... Let me see here... find a quick link to a flying type so I could check Corviknight's moveset, but there's a surprising lack of flying types in these specialists teams. You do not learn Iron Head. Not gonna lie, Corviknight's moveset's kind of ass, so I should probably teach you Iron Head. Quite literally, this thing's moveset's ass. And then Power Trip, one of these stats are boosted the greatest move's power. Which doesn't really do me any favors either. I just need something better than what I've got on this thing. Oops. Of course your bloody Terra type is flying. Oh, and what's your Terra type? Rock. It's always the less useful of the type. Less useful type. Except yours. Yours is flying. Well, either way... Wait. No, I don't want to heal. No. I'll touch this guy. Now I can buy max potions. Full restores. Oh, I have lots of restores. That's all I really need. Catch a Pokemon in this area, but before I do that... What's that? It's a friend. Watch, be careful, there's no shortage of strong trainers in this place. Oh, let's hope I don't regret this. Suppose none of the other trainers were as strong as you. Dude, you had a single Dragonair. I think I'm okay. Look at them glitch down the mountain. Look at them go! Oop. Well, guess this is what I'm catching here. Distracted by the glitching saws. Oh, that's okay. Who knows, maybe I could use a ghost type later. We all float down here. This friendly Pokemon doesn't like being alone. Pay it even the slightest bit of attention and it'll follow you forever. That's wholesome. I'm calling her Greta. Because it's close to Greenlord. I mean, it's actually not terrible, but... good if I need a ghost type. Now the trick is... finding Castoria Lake. Here it is. I just needed to find a Terra, and I just clicked that one. Because I just need to get out of that menu. Oops. Wrong screen. Go. Excellent. There's no shortage of decent Pokemon in Castaroya Lake. Or however you pronounce it. Of course, it's mostly dragons, which I don't know if I need more dragons. That's okay. What I need is to hopefully get here before I accidentally bump into something. A Dragon Terra Krogunk. Okay. Sure. I guess. Dragon Terra Krogunk. I don't know, I'll send this, I guess. Dragon Terra Krogunk. Grade A defensive Terra typing. Or sorry, offensive in this case. Something you would normally not use fairies against. And suddenly you can use fairy against it. Wow, I hit the jackpot. Totally hit the jackpot. And it's got anticipation, not dry spin. Excellent, even better. Even better. As a base Pokemon, Toxic Cloak is really good. I don't even need its Terra. I don't need its Terra Dragon for me. I love Poison Dragon, not gonna lie. Also, look at this thing. It looks so derp. And therein lies my problem. 3 of my 5 favorite types are all weak to ground. Because poison's one of my favorite types. Next to fire and steel. Oops. It rarely fights fairly, but that is strictly to ensure survival. It is popular as a mascot. No, I don't have enough O's. C. Ooh! I'll name it Clara after the lady from Shield. No, Sword? Sword. The poison lady from Sword. Clara and Avery, I can't remember which one, who's in which game. I'm pretty sure Clara's in Sword. Whoa! Little muscle feather. One second. Come back. I was actually gonna go for that Azumarill, but I mean, this Bikini was right there. Can't say no to a Zucchini. What's the recommended level for? I mean, it's not useful whatsoever in the next battle, but It is born to large to start with, sorry. It repeatedly sheds its skin as it steadily grows longer. 5'11", and this thing is 7.3 pounds. It's baby sized. The fairy base is 50, then the next one is 55. Like I said, I'm not using you in the next, Oh. What is in the air behind me? Oh, is that a Dodonzo? I can't tell what that is. It just looks like wings, but I'm pretty sure that might be Dodonzo's whiskers. Yeah, that's a floating Dodonzo's whiskers. That is a very large floating Dodonzo. Why was it floating? I mean, sure, I guess. Very. And the reason I think it might be okay to have... because what's Aries' team look like? Okay. I feel like with Aerie, like I'm gonna see if I can maybe not try to get, see if I can hopefully get a huge power Azumarill, I hope, just to make Aerie a little easier, because it's okay, it's good against 3 of her 5 Pokemon, but we'll see. I can't rely on a Pokemon I may or may not even get, though, so... we'll see. I should, however, do some grinding in the meantime. Yep. Hello, Dodonzo. Bass wants to learn Sandstorm? No. I should give you... Actually, the best thing to give you would be... right now... is a Lucky Egg. Some of these Vulcan Veloozas. Swagger. Now I'm good. My opponent's excellent confusion luck. I don't like using Swagger. I wish I had my opponent's luck with confusion, but I unfortunately do not. Okay, these Dodonzos will not leave me alone. Like, come on, bro, just leave me alone. Oh my god. You don't even think to one overdrive. Royal Lake is so cool. That's bad. Look at that lake. keep going after these Bolton Veloozas. Yeah, that's my best bet. Yeah, maybe I don't need to grind too much for this, but then I need to grind to at least level 56 for Aerie. I need to find a decent team to grind up for her as well. And that's kind of my problem. Oh my god, these stupid illusions. Glad I'm faster than these things. Whoa! Oh my god, there's so many of those. Is that a Dracolock? Okay, I was gonna say, is that a Dragapult or Dracolock? I think that's a Dracolock, actually. There's so many of these things everywhere, I didn't even see the creepy that I ran into. I'm sorry, little creepy. I don't know what this is. What is this thing? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Because it's not loading whatever that's supposed to be, and I'm not going to try to run around and find out what it is. Is that not such a good idea? Oh, there's so many of these feathers. They seem worthless, but they're actually very helpful. I don't know what all these special care Pokemon are supposed to be. They're not actually spawning when they're supposed to spawn. What's even happening? Oh. Feathers. I'm going to try to make use of some of these feathers. Yep. Oops. I did not mean to turn into this thing. I can also barely see them because of the lighting. And it's nighttime. If it was daytime, I feel like I could see these things a lot more easily. Oh. Magnezone wants to learn Light Screen. I mean, sure, I'm not really gonna ever use Tri-Attack, I guess. Earth Power. Again, not really gonna use Tri-Attack, may as well use Earth Power. Okay, you're modest. Not really the type of nature I would want on a Probo Pass. I'd actually kinda want its defense raised, but that's fine. I had to sneeze again, holy moly. Oof. Okay, what's this special pair of Pokemon? Oh, it's a Slowbro. I already have a Slowbro. Why is there so many Veloozas? There's also so many bikinis. Oh, but they're scared of you when you go up to them. That makes me feel so bad. That I caught that random one. And a life orb. Okay, you know what? That's actually helpful. Now would I use it? Not to be held by Pokemon boosts the power of the holder's moves, but the holder also loses a small amount of HP with each attack it lands. It seems bad, but the trade-off is definitely worth it. What was I gonna do? I'll do this to avoid that army of Gyarados. Look at that, that's just a giant army of Gyarados down there. I'm going to strictly avoid that horde of Gyarados. Cypher. Oh, it's a whole ass Dragonite. Aww. Oh, apparently Dragonite's just out to murder. When I think of Dragonite, I don't think an aggressive Pokemon at all, but I guess you're actually right. Just wants to murder. Pretty sure this is the route where I caught my shiny Swaploon. And that I did without actually shiny charming it. I feel a lot more proud of finding a shiny when I don't use the method of picnicking and making it easier. Not that I'm against it, because I did use that method, because I caught 2 shiny Bagons with that method, which is fantastic, because I was not even looking for a shiny Bagon, but the best part about it is my favorite pseudo-legendary is Salamence. Its shiny is not great, but I love Salamence, so it doesn't matter. What's your PP? Oh, your PP for Overdrive is looking ass right now. I just see a trainer down here. That was one tasty looking Pokemon. Don't you talk to me about these Pokemon. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, man, that Pokemon I saw looks delicious. Well, I'm a student. Sizzle. Huh. Okay. If it's 3 Sizzle, that's not bad. Ow! That was a not very effective hit. Ooh. Slow kick. Okay, I'm definitely gonna want to switch you out. Why did you use Psych Up? Each their own, I guess. I don't trust being able to take this thing at me. Now this thing's just playing with me. Come on. Psych Up and Rain Dance. And Psych Up again. Dude, I have not raised any stats in this entire hour I've been playing this. Aside from sports stuff. I don't know how to put this, but thanks for the battle. Neat. Neato. PC up. Okay. Hyper Potion. Okay, okay. Take a drain. Okay, and I was thinking, I want to do another Pokemon run before Legends ZA comes out. And I was thinking maybe Legends Arceus, but that's kind of an open-ended game where I don't feel like I would want to finish the whole thing on stream. And that's mostly because that game actually finishing the whole story sucks, because you have to pretty much complete the X to complete the story. Which makes sense, that's kind of the idea of the game. You're catching Pokemon to research them, so nobody knows anything about them. And I want to do not another Nuzlocke, but a monotype challenge. Not a monotype Nuzlocke, though. Now it's a matter of which game should I play? I'm kind of thinking maybe Sword would be fun to do, because I have wanted to go through Gen 8 again for a while. I feel like that would be my perfect excuse to go through Gen 8. It's been a long time since I've been to Gen 8. The last time I went through it was right before this game came out. And most other gens I've been through since, except Gen 8. I would just need to look at the monotype challenge. Like what a good type would be for a monotype challenge for Gen 8. Oh boy, this is one of my favorite Pokemon too. Finches. So my favorite Pokemon is also Scizor, but I don't have the ability to trade and get a Scizor, which is sad. I'd love to trade and get a Scizor. Then I'd absolutely try to fight to get a Scyther for this run. Let's say, is there any other putty trainers around here anywhere? I was not finding anyone. I heard a rumor. I heard the rumors of a Pokemon in these lands, one known as the False Dragon Titan. I'm sure the Dragon Titan. I had one of my original yeah, your Pokemon, yeah, I was trying to remember if it was black or white, but my sister had one. Well, like, did I get confused? What? Did I miss something? No, you got confused. Got him. What is this false dragon? What is real? What is false? My whole life is a lie. Anyways, I should do some para battles just so I can get some candies to make the grinding a little more bearable. Fire blast? Okay. Whoop. I did not see that. I totally did not see that. Full heal. Now, is there a quick way up this little... Oh yeah, there is. Okay. I feel like there should be a quick way up this path like this. Ooh, I haven't caught anything here. It's so crop trail, so crap. So crate trail. Electric is bathroom. Okay, that's an interesting one. Electric. I don't really have anything that's good against electrics. That's at a high enough level to warrant. Well, you might be okay. Maybe. Guess we'll see. Nice hat, dude. Dude on the end, actually, I actually like it. It's like a Canadian stamp. Ouch. That was an obscene amount of damage. Yeah, the only thing that doesn't get the only Pokemon here that doesn't get a boost from that, Santo is Psychic. Like for our team. We're super low in this thing because it's two of us using bulldogs. It's funny because you watch the animation for both of them at the same time. That's Pokemon that are using bulldogs. This site is just so out of place on this game. Hope you like hearing the animation for bulldogs. Oh, with my turret type dragon, I hope it's dragon. In this case, I hope it's actually true. Of course. Pokemon never have bloody characters to have. Right? Can't win. I'm just gonna have to go out of this battle and try it again. Clearly, this electric Spokra is not good for my team. And that's unfortunate because I had a good set teammate in the battle. Such a good team for that too. Oh man. Well, let's try this again. I have an idea. So I'm thinking. issue is this thing does a lot of damage with its attacks, and that was kind of my problem. You know what? That's fine. Clearly my team's not really built for electrics. Which, in retrospect, isn't. Why can Skeletors learn Seed Bomb? Anyways, there's no electric specialists anymore, so I don't really have to worry. A blueberry. Is that the steel one? Yeah. Got an energy root. That's actually not terrible. I actually don't know what Pokemon you can catch here. I always forget this is an area of this game. I'm gonna be completely 100% honest. I forget this is an area of the game. I already have a Shroodle, I already have a Haunchcrow. I already had a Heracross. No. So what is this area called? I'm gonna double check what I can actually catch here. So Crate's Trail. I actually don't know what you can catch here. Raichu, Jolteon, Sudowoodo, Fortress, Heracross, Slocking, Haunchcrow, Spirit Tomb, Leafeon, Zoroark, Sodbuck, Amoonguss, Hawlucha, Fermantis, Lurantis, Spidops, Grafaiai, Brambleghast, Toadschool, Toadscrew, and Tinkaton. Okay. Let's see. Oh, maybe this would be over. I already have the area. Apparently all these types are listed very too. There's only 2 trainers, I think, in this area. Cool that I'm finding all these items. I don't Type berry, sorry. This is bad. Sorry, actually that bad. A lot of dragon. Do I really need that many dragon berries? I think that's what the bomb berries are. Can I go without those extra bomb berries? Something that's not a bunch of Kabon berries. Sudowoodo was loaded into that haunch, so I think it was loaded. Oh, those, that's great, but I don't want those. apparently they really want me to resist dragons. Like have a dragon just throw a berry on a dragon. It might... You know what? I don't think I have the luxury to be picky. I don't have the luxury to be picky, sorry. You know what? I think the first Pokemon I personally spot will be what I catch. That's not something I earn. And it was this thing. It was this stupid thing. Oh, fuck. The first thing I spotted was this stupid slocking. I'm kinda hoping for, Fortress. Not a slocking. What does this thing even know at level 56? 56, Slocking knows. Mega Kick, Fling, Flail, and Counter. Okay, so... Magnezone is fine. Ooh, excellent. Flail, Counter, and Mega Kick. Joke's on you. Doesn't help after... Don't have to catch this thing. Could have just caught that fortress I saw earlier. I didn't have anything to fling, good sir. Good sir. Yep. Now this thing's gonna make me all my Ultra Balls, something I didn't even want. Help me. Theoretically. Magnetic Flux. What does that even do? So it... User attacks and the user manipulates magnetic fields, which boosts the defense and special moves of all allied Pokemon with the plus or minus ability. That's trash, man. This Pokemon lives lying on its side. It only rolls over and moves when there is no more grass to eat. Sit there and tell me this thing only weighs 287 pounds. At 6'7". Slap you, I guess. Man. Oh well, I guess I got something out of it. B-Sharp mercilessly cuts its opponents to pieces with the sharp blades covering its body. It will do anything to win. I could try evolving it, but evolving B Sharp is a pain in the ass, from what I remember. How do you... I'm gonna double check. How do you evolve B Sharp into King Gambit? Remember, it's an absolutely bizarre method of evolution. Defeat 3 B Sharp that hold a leader's crest, then level up. So, defeat 3 B Sharp in groups with Poniard that hold a leader's crest. What's the likelihood they're holding leader's crests? %. Okay, so they're in groups of Poniard. Oops, wrong screen. No, wrong screen. Thank you. Okay. Okay, well, I don't want you to be too over-leveled. Crike. Good Pokemon for Airy. I don't know. Do I need to defeat them with B Sharp at the front of my team? Because I know where to find them. Kind of. I think it's the area with Airy, isn't it? Or is it this area here? I'm just seeing things now. My mind is playing tricks on me. I feel like it's the area around here. Like there's a forest with a bunch of Poniards and B-Sharps. I don't remember where it is. Where is it? I think it might be over here. I think. Maybe not. No. No, I don't think so. Aw man, I don't know any areas. I always forget this is even an area in the damn game. Literally, I forget this area exists every time I go through this game. When we first ever went through this game, like my sister and I, my sister didn't even know this area existed up until after she had beaten the game. Because she didn't realize the Slackoth family was in the Dex, because she never even ran into a Vigoroth. And one of her favorite Pokemon is Slackoth. And that's so jarring to me. How did she never run into a Vigoroth? I don't know. Those things are a nuisance over by the town with Larry. Mushroom. Does she happen to use Pokemon Shiinotic or Bowling? Mushroom, she said. Focus Punch, really? You're gonna use focus points, at least use something first, man. Come on. Even I know that. Stone Edge? No. Yeah, she uses all mushroom Pokemon. Myself need to feather better half of that time. Oh, hold up, my dog found a squeaky toy and won't stop squeaking it. I was muted that whole time. Okay, I think it's the area where you battle Airy that I'm thinking of. Where is that area anyways? Right there. It's actually not that far away from Glaciato Mountain. See, now I can unmute myself. Sorry about the dog squeaking his toy. Okay, anyways, I want to try to catch something in that area where you battle Airy, and I also want to see if I can evolve like B-Sharp. Although B-Sharp, with what it's at, wouldn't be terrible if I kept it with a medium one. Oh boy. Well, the dog found our tea towels hanging on our oven handle, so we can't keep them there anymore. Dogs. I don't know, things considered our yard's alright. Gonna use a quick ball on it when I couldn't keep B-Sharp out against this thing. I will die instantly. This thing decides to use a fighting move. Nothing to worry about, apparently. Oh boy. Just sit there and listen to squeak, 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 and then all of a sudden he brings a bloody tea towel. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I wound up catching it. Perfect.
Had your 2 meals, that's it, buddy. Oh, shit.
Fun fact, I used to hate this thing. Because my sister and I, whenever a new Pokemon game would come out, we would pre-plan our teams. Just so we kind of had an idea of what we wanted to train. And I almost refused to get this thing on my team until I actually trained one later. Sorry, my glasses are dirty and there's like one spot that will not come off. There we go. But yeah, fun fact. I was like so against training this thing in my first playthrough. Because I used to hate its design. But then I trained one in a Nuzlocke that I did once and I absolutely loved it. better yet, it was on my Ultra Sun team. Felucia live quietly without flocking together. They fight constantly with their natural enemies, noisy groups of primate. And now this is one of my absolute favorite fighting types. And one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 6. You should have Unburden, because you know. It has Unburden and Limber, right? Okay. That is a completely garbage nature, though, not gonna lie. Do I have any sort of mint that can change it? Oh my god. Flareon! Oh, look at the Flareon. Oh. It's my favorite evolution. Look how cute and fuzzy it is. I love these. Look at it. It's like got its heckles up around me. Oops, no. God, I love these things. I love them so much. Okay, I'd rather not... Thank you, I was like, I'd rather not have this thing's ass in my face. It's not actually a cat. Oof. Excellent. Flareon is easily one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. It's what got me to start loving fire types as much as I do. Anyways, where's the forest area that I can get into? Where's Aries' little area? Oh, she's all the way over here? Oh my goodness. I'm nowhere near where I need to be for that. Oops. Okay, so I got a Hawlucha out of that, and I also got a picture of with a Flareon and of a Flareon for my profile picture. I don't think I have any mints, actually. No, I do not. That is very unfortunate because special attack raised with a lowered speed nature, you could not have asked for a worse nature with Hawlucha aside from Brave. Or not Brave, sorry, Timid. Adamant would be pretty bad too, or, not Adamant, fuck, sorry, Modest. My god. I don't even know where I am. I have absolutely zero idea where I am, by the way. I don't tend to wander this way. Even getting to area, I don't usually take this way. Ethereal, because I usually don't try to get to Aries' area until I have the climb, like the climb ability. Ouch. Oh, that's a gimme. That's a gimme goal. That's just a whole ass Noivern. And a couple of Noibats. A Knackle Stack, some... what's its first evolution's name? Knackley? Knackle Stack, and... Garganical? No, maybe. Oh, I can't remember that thing's name. Misty Terrain. I have no idea what you can catch here. Scyther, Phalanx, Luxray, Poniard, and B-Sharp, obviously. Lots of Luxray and Shinxes, Lungus. Some Scythers. What I'm trying to find is one of you. No, not you. That's a Cricketune. I thought that was... With the way I had everything angled, I thought that was a... I thought that Cricketune was a Poniard. Oh, oops. I didn't even need to run into this Fungus. But I guess I'm catching Fungus. That's fine. There's not really a lot else I can catch here. You can also catch Dratini's here. This Pokemon prefers damp places. It spurts out poison spores to repel approaching enemies. Poof? Why can't I put Poof? Poofy. Apparently I can't put the word Poof. I can put Poofy. That is also a garbage nature for this thing. Oh my god. Can I get something with a good nature, please? I just cannot win with these natures. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. Actually, I just went to go check on what my dog was doing, and now I decided I want some ice cream. Now, I saw one B-sharp. That doesn't really help. I need a B-sharp in a group of Pawniards. There's another random B-sharp. This might take a while. See, there's a couple of B-sharps. But I don't want just random B-sharps. I mean, to be fair, a EVO-like B-sharp's not actually terrible. All things considered, because I know one of King Gambit's abilities is it does more damage per the amount of Pokemon that have already fainted on your team, and I'm hoping I wouldn't have I wouldn't need to rely on that ability, I would hope. So I'm not just gonna randomly sack Pokemon unless I absolutely have to. Well, you know what? I think my best option... double check my team here.
My crunching too loud. Sounds super loud.
Nope. No, you're good. Oh, I just need to check my team. Okay. Just swap these two back out. But my problem is I was gonna do more. No, I was gonna do more Terra battles, but I'll just go battle Ortega and hope for the best, I suppose. Now that I've got that center by area, it should be a lot easier once I get to that area. What? I'll test these Terra battles and see how these go. This water one, that's a water Standler. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Oh wait, this thing might know a psychic move. Oh well. So one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. No, don't use reflect. Use yawn. Oh, so it used yawn. Like some of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon are Crobat, Stantler, Draftrig, and Scizor. I like some of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 2. My favorite is probably Scizor. Crobat is a close second with Stantler and Draftrig. I love them. And Umbreon, of course. Oops, I was not paying attention to the cat moving around. Have to make sure the cat was fine. It's all good. A Water Terra Clawed Sire. That is unfortunate because I would need a ground type to counter that. Or an electric type to counter that. Grass could work too, I guess. I guess I can use Vicavolt. So I didn't want something that's weak to ground. So I was like, oh yeah, I can just use Toxtricity. No, that thing's dual weak to ground. I got poisoned. Of course. Kind of clever Terra-type for this thing, because does this thing have water absorption? I'm gonna heal if I'm going up this point. What fucking bug? I just cannot learn what you care about. Okay, so clearly, I do not have teams built up enough to reliably deal with 4-star terror battles. So I'll just, not deal with those right now. But I can deal with you. I can see you, Blissey. Ooh. Gotcha. Ooh. A whole double edge that did 6 full damage. Oof. Oh, yeah. Okay, what did I get out of these? Misty Terrain, not really ouch, not really helpful. Fungus Spore, Stantler Hairs. Those are okay. It is called the Divine Pokemon. When its entire body brightens slightly, the weather changes. Yay! Now, Dragonair doesn't evolve till 55, so... Okay, now I'll put Skeledirge back on my team, or no, Probopass, sorry. I switched out the wrong things. Okay, I can also get, excuse me, the reward for this. Nest balls. Nest balls. Thanks, that's worthless. Anyways, actually... Okay, Magnazone's a little bit higher of a level than I'd like, but that's fine. You know what? I've always been playing fast and loose with my rules anyways. I didn't even see what I picked up, because of this stupid cutscene. A Great Ball. I looked back at my footage for the Great Ball. Yeah, because I timestamped my win against Grusha at 31 minutes, and I'm at 2 hours and 5 minutes. It's been a hot minute since I've actually done anything of note in this Nuzlocke. Pokemon Trainer Harrington. Harrington. How far have I made it? Oh, and thank you for the follow. How far have I made it? I've beaten this game plenty of times before, but right now, I have 4 main battles left until I'm done with the stories, I think, or 3. The Fairy Base, the Dragon Titan, and the Fighting Base. Fairy and Fighting Bases, sorry. That's all I have left in this playthrough. And then I've got to actually beat the end there. So then I've got to beat the quote-unquote final bosses of each of the routes. I've also beaten Scarlet, but I mostly stick to Violet. Now he's, like, tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Why am I explaining this to you? I don't know. I don't care. You should have seen my first file that I ever did of this game. Holy moly. I battled Mavla, the fire lady, before I even battled Brassius. Oh, that was fun. I'd rather not relive how terribly that battle went. Lead from the back type. He gets his grunt to do all the dirty work for him. His short fuse, I see. Could his short fuse be because he's short? Oh, no, I'm kidding. I was actually gonna flip you up front. I think you are an excellent counter to this Azumarill. Yeah, because it knows Aqua Tail, Play Rough, Bounce, and Charm. Just gonna say Scarlet and Violet, not my absolute favorite Pokemon games. Just easiest. Have you played Hylix? No, I have not. Oopsies. No. How did I do that? Well, Corviknight is huge! I can't even see from behind this thing. I couldn't even see from where that thing was. Murder! Murder the puppies! Don't actually murder puppies, by the way. I do not endorse puppy murder. Got it for me, folks. What's the first Pokemon game? My first one was... The first one I technically owned was Ruby, but the first one I played was, Red. But yeah, I played Red on my brother's Game Boy. My first, actually, the first game I actually owned was Pokemon Ruby. Hello? Oh, look at the little Mimikyus. Aww. Man. Feel bad for murdering these poor things. I am playing on a physical Switch. Got my Switch hooked up and everything. I don't tend to emulate new consoles. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Do I even have any steel actually active? Oh my god. Do I have any actual steel Terras? That's what I don't know. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone a little more beefed up. Excuse me. Says the tiny dude on a giant car. Actually, to be fair, I like Ortega's design. I'm not sure I have any steel Terras. Of course not. That's fine. They're not dying, they got tired. Dock spun. Does this dude actually have any special types that he uses? Actually, I think his Wigglytuff is mostly special. I think his Starmobile might be physical, or... not that it matters. It's fine. Shoo. Why is my team on the ropes? I don't know. You tell me. Was the dude who has Misty Surge and immediately gets rid of it with his stupid spin attack. Was female when I played Shield. I wasn't sure what gender to think would be. Or BD, or whatever you want to call him. I always called him Bead. That's a hit in my microphone. Great. A couple characters I've not known their genders until I actually played the games. Not gonna lie. Whew. It's nice to have an easy battle. It's been a hot minute since I've had an easy battle in this game. Oops. I thought the same about Grusha, or Grusha, however you want to say his name. Your toy car didn't budge an inch. Aw, man. Well, I never understood why Giacomo does this weird hand motion there. Just keep moving it from left to right, you got this. Tis no occasion for melancholy. Genius, thy name is Ortega. Genius. Mela, that's her name. But yeah, my first playthrough of Violet, I battled Mela before Brassius, and that did not go over well. So my next battle is the Dragon Titan, which is level 57. Might have a tiny little bit of extra grinding to do. Although the fighting... Well, Aries only level 56. Although I think I might just be better off doing the Dragon Titan first. I think that's slightly easier. What should I do? What should I do? Mm, I do the airy boss battle or Titan? I think there's a little less strategy involved in the Titan battle, so I think I'll do the Titan battle first. Besides, there's only a 1 level difference anyways. Still debating whether or not I want to do the DLC for this game as a stream thing. These are damages opposing Pokemon by emitting a powerful flash. You are the worst, like the most annoying person ever. But I get it, you're super strong, I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Hello, Harrington. Guess it's time for my piano lessons, huh? Hello, Clive. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company, so why join a group like Team Star? It's 'cause I was being bullied. Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days, and the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. What happened to them? Wow. Don't you wish it was just that easy? All of a sudden, bang. Bullies are just gone. Yeah, it's not that easy. Bullies just don't disappear. But according to Pokemon, they do. I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star, then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. I really never kind of got the idea. Like, I get the idea behind Team Star, but I don't really understand how it's supposed to, like, work. Like, you got these people who were excessively bullied, created a group to fight the bullying, and then the bullies just wound up getting expelled, I guess. And yet they still keep their team around, I guess. I don't know. God, Ortega's scene is so long. Oh, finally. Oh, and it's still not done yet, 'cause I still gotta talk to fucking Penny. Ugh. I like how my stamps between beating them, it's Grusha's at 31 minutes, and then Ortega's at 2 hours and 17 minutes. Oops. Back in the day. Cassiopeia talking like they're in their fucking 80s. Back in my day. Oh, do you talk to Penny here? Yep. hard. Holy crikey. Okay. So now here's the fun part. Now I gotta decide what Pokemon to bring into the Dragon Titan fight. Now I automatically know you are a terrible choice for that. And you might actually be okay again. My Magnezone is like one of the best Pokemon I have. Grimmy should actually also be okay against Airy, but of course he's a bloody Dark Terror, not a Fairy one. Because that's just my kind of luck. You have the worst of the two abilities. Your nature's good, but your ability's not so great. Hold up. So Airy... Okay, no, that's not a good option either. 1 second. Okay. Now the tricky part. Because the issue is Aries' Toxicroak has a counter against Gardevoir. Her Lucario doesn't, but her Annihilate does. So 2 of her Pokemon have good counters against Gardevoir. So that's not really a good option. So half of her team is not good to have Gardevoir, which is unfortunate. Oh my god. And of course her Annihilate knows Ice Punch. Oh my god. This is going to be an interesting battle. Well, she only has... Well, Florges wouldn't be a bad option either, but... Of course, her Toxicroak and her... Not her Lucario, weirdly enough, but her Toxicroak and her Annihilate both have... Or not her Annihilate, sorry. Her Toxicroak and her Starmobile both have counters against Florges. And then half of her Pokemon are also... can also counter Slowbro, which is also unfortunate. Man, this is rough. So it feels like what I need to do is find good type coverage for Pokemon that aren't really all too weak to fighting. 'Cause I know Skeledirge won't be bad against Airy, but it's not good against the Titan. Oh my god. The problem is she's got 5 Pokemon instead of 4, and her Pokemon have excellent type coverage. So that's kind of where my problem is. So you're not a bad option, I just kinda gotta work around. Okay, you're not a bad option either, honestly. You are a terrible option right now. Lucha wouldn't be a bad option either, but of course... Actually, wait. Her... Annihilate's the only Pokemon with an actual super effective attack against Hawlucha, so that's... Okay, that's good to know. That's actually very good to know. Okay, okay. Okay. That's not good either. Not the Apom. I wasn't gonna use the Apom. A ghost Pokemon wouldn't be bad either, just not against her Annihilate or her, Lucario. I think I only have the one... Oh, I have 2 ghosts, but the other one is... a fire ghost. Which isn't a bad option either. Too bad you're only level 18. Oh boy. I also gotta think about the actual Dragon Titan. Which, as it stands, this isn't a terrible team for that either, but... I'll just replace you for a moment. Okay. Of course, my next 2 aren't really great uses for Dragon types, because they... Well, Airy is fine, but the problem with Airy is she's got so many counters to these bloody types. Oh. Okay. And that's where I have an issue. Hold up. Actually, no, wait. Let's give you... get... there's the item I was looking for, the expert belt. And I was going to equip the leftovers to Florges, because I don't actually know Florges' moveset, because I have never used Florges ever. So I do not know anything about its moveset. But I'm gonna go with maybe leftovers might be good. I don't know. Halucha, I don't know its Scarlet and Violet moveset, unfortunately, because I've never used one in Sword and Shield, sorry, Scarlet and Violet. Then Grimmsnarl. Might be good to set up screens with Grimmsnarl. Where do you get the light clay in this game? I think you can buy it. And light clay feels like a really good item to give to Grimmsnarl. Even if it doesn't have... It's better when it has, I think Prankster, but it doesn't... Not Prankster. Oh yeah. No. Doesn't matter what it's called. Light clay. Cascarafa Shop or Alfornada. Where do you find it in Alfornada? In Plaza in Southwest. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it, because that's not really very specific. What is your ability anyways? Frisk. Your ability is Frisk. Well, whatever. For the time being, I have to catch up with Pokemon in this area anyway before I even think about doing anything else. Oh my goodness. Just like a whole gangle of things that just popped up. Catch this, Caparage, I suppose. Not that it's going to be very helpful against the next gym, but, you know. The next battle, sorry. I don't want to run around for 10 minutes trying to find something, so I'll catch this Caparage. Caparage are prideful, cantankerous Pokemon. The specimens with vibrant green skin command the respect of others of their kind. 9'10" and 1,433 pounds. I'm gonna go with a giant elephant made of metal is going to weigh more than 1,433 pounds. Because real life elephants that aren't made of metal weigh more than that. Okay, that's actually a good ability for- or not a good ability. Well, it is a good ability, but I meant to say that's a good nature for it. So removes any additional effects from the Pokemon's moves, but increases the move's power. Which is excellent. That is an excellent ability. I love that ability. Okay, so you might actually come in handy later, down the road. And now I need to find a Terra type for... good coverage. What does Ares Starmobile? No. Combat, Torque, Spin Out, and High Horsepower. So I think that's a fighting move, a steel move, and a ground move. Maybe if I see if I can find a Psychic Terra somewhere. Right there. Or, should I find... because I... no. Last time I caught a Terra, it was here, so maybe I should catch a Terra Pokemon here. I'm going to specifically look for a Psychic. If there is one here. There is, right here. There's one here. And then... is there any other Psychic Terras anywhere? No, just this one. That's fine. this special? Oh, it's an Arbok. Aw, whoops. I just landed on top of an Ekans, I'm sorry. I already have an Ekans, so that is type, or sorry, not type, species clause. So I can still battle it, but I don't have to catch it. Hooray!
Ouch.
Oh man, my dumbass sent Gardevoir, so I was like, oh, it's a poison type, I'll just use Psychic against it. It's a Psychic Terra, oh my god. Not that it matters, but yeah, it's a species clause, so I didn't actually have to catch it. I'll still do the battle, of course. Okay. Maybe there'll be a good flying Terra somewhere in here. Also, it's a 1-star Terra, so it wouldn't have benefited me much anyways, because the level would have been way too low. I've had worse. I don't remember the last time I used it, to be perfectly honest. Guess I can evolve it once I actually get it. I think I have a ouch. Usually such bone sweets that knock off. Pokemon is holding a berry to be eaten when its HP is low. Will instead eat a berry when its HP drops to half or less. Like I've been spending more of this stream muted than unmuted because the dog keeps squeaking his squeaky toy. After dissolving many prey, this Pokemon's acid becomes sweeter. This makes it even easier to attract more prey. I'm not sure this... I mean, maybe this thing would weigh 34 pounds, but I don't know. A Venus Flytrap type Pokemon that's taller than me is little too ugh. Washroom and I splashed my glasses with water. I was washing my hands. Anyway, I splashed my glasses with water when I was washing my hands. What does Leaf Storm do? Right, this is the move that's really good on Contrary Superior. That's what sounded familiar about it. That was my only Leaf Stone, but luckily for me, not a lot of Pokemon evolve with a Leaf Stone. So we're good. Ouch. Wait, what else can Gordon learn? Which I also got from Team 4 Stars 8th Green Nuzlocke. When they named their Weeping Bell Gordon. Leaf Storm, Stockpile, Spit Up, Swallow, Gastro Acid, Power Whip, Vine Whip, and Sleep Powder. Cause you're a mixed attacker, yeah, you're a mixed attacker. Like, look at that attack and special attack, it's exactly the same. And Stockpile I like to give over the other two moves simply because it raises my defense. Go absolutely crazy. Let's see. So then this one's a normal. That was a normal C dot, right? I think it was. Don't recall ever having to mute it because of noise when I just have my cats. It does need to spend more of the stream muted than unmuted. I'm gonna keep doing a couple more Terra battles because I think this would ultimately wind up being a moderately quicker way to grind as opposed to trying to find trainers to grind against that will not automatically kill my Pokemon. You know what? I really don't like losing my Pokemon to random trainers, and that's happened too many times already. It sucks. Oh, man, that always hurts when that happens. So this was a, what, ice-type Dusclops? Well, I was gonna use Skeledirge, but that's a bad idea. Because it's a ghost type, and I know Dusclops isn't super powerful by means of attack, but, still. Well, to be fair, I don't know what level 4-star Terras are. Whatever they are, they seem to be too much of an issue for me at this point in time. Let's see. Dusclops. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Burn and hex. Is my thing gonna do something, or what? My team, I feel like hasn't done anything for half this battle. Okay, I have not seen them move. Hey! I didn't check Felucia's character. Is it fighting or flying? Fighting, finally! Terra type I actually wanted. Would this affect Flying Fresh? Whether I was flying and fighting and do extra damage? This is probably I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure Flying Fresh is not supposed type. It's only 95, but that's still better than 90. Yeah, no, it's not 100, it's only 50. That's how Pokemon accuracy works. Dang, bruh. That's excellent. I feel like if I'm gonna do these battles against, probably be using Hawlucha against Airy, and I don't feel like, a Life Orb would be a good item. Because I want to try to get, you know, I don't want to take extra damage every turn. Wait, no. Roost, taunt, bounce, break, break, feather dance, encore, aerialize, detect, wing attack, tackle, home claws. Okay, you've actually got a decent chunk of moves here. What do I have for TMs that this can learn? Acrobatics. You know what, I think what I'll do is actually take off Roach of Item and then rely on Flying Press. Not Flying Press, Acrobatics, sorry. Okay. Really wish you had a better nature though. An attack boosting nature on this thing right now would be fantastic. Oh no. A lot of experience candies now, but that's okay. Oh shoot, I was gonna buy a light clay for, Grimmsnarl. Oops. Another thing I should get. Fly back here. It was Cascarafla, wasn't it? That's the town with, oh, the water town. The water gym. And the Vault and Veluza. Vault and Veluza, dude, where is it? Why can I never remember where half these places are? Cascarafla, here we go. And then I gotta find, I think it's the Delibird presence store. I can't remember if there's an easier way to get mints, or if you just have to rely on finding them of your own volition. Which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Where is the Delibird piece? Really? There's also the big group. That's another thing I was looking for. Like, can you buy mints at the Chansey place? I think that's where you buy mints. Oh my god, stop loading the camera in different locations. Anyways, I'm pretty sure... Well, because Cerulege's signature move drains health. So if I can keep Cerulege alive, that wouldn't be a bad item to have in the future. can't see place is where? I feel like there was one here somewhere. Chances to try. Now I think about it, I'm pretty sure that's where you buy mints. But mints are expensive. So before I go buy mints... So I can wait. Mints seems so hard to get, but I'm pretty sure you can actually buy them at that store. I think. Probably might be wrong about that. I'm wrong about a lot of things, so... That would be excellent to switch Halucha's nature. I don't know about anyone else's nature on the team right now. Yours should be okay. Yours is fine, I guess. Yours is fine, I guess. Yours is neutral, so that's fine. Yours doesn't really matter either. Get in the damn store, dude. Yeah, that's where you buy them. Okay, they're only 25. I thought they were 50,000. But I'm gonna buy 2 of those, and then I'm gonna buy 1 more. Okay, and that's it. This is the... Some of those mints are just to kind of like branch out in case I need them more or less. That's what I meant to say. Adamant mint. And I was gonna switch Skeleturges to Modest. And then after that, I'm gonna keep the rest of the mints just in case I need them for another Pokemon, which I probably will at some point. I'm not too worried about some of these Pokemon, but there's some that I really want to make sure they actually have good natures. Now, y'all get to watch me do some more Terra battles. Because it's still easier than just training naturally. I feel like this will take at least one more stream to finish. But that's I feel like even if I grinded off stream, it wouldn't have mattered because I couldn't grind much before I had to battle the other people, so... An electric houndstone. My team does not do good with electric, clearly. Because I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 ground types. And none of them are fully evolved. I barely got that Dusclops battle done. And I had a decent matchup against that thing. As for this, I don't think I have too much of a decent matchup against it. So I know a good place to grind off, or a good place that I want to use to grind off stream is if I even want to do any posting stuff. Have to see. The issue is I don't have a lot of terrors that I can put against these things, because all the terror I want is types that I don't really care for. So I have enough terrors of certain types, and I don't need more of other types. I could use more terror ground types. No. Right is Terra Dragon, because of course it is. I love this game. That's so critical damage. Stop using charm. Ugh. Oh no. Oh god. Well, that doesn't heal very much, does it? And that's mostly better for status effects. I'm pretty sure that heals status effects too. There's so much being helpful. My god, it's great. Oh my god. Yeah, just boot me out of the damn Terra battle, please. I'm so tired of these fucking electric reinforcement Terras. So tired of them. Okay, I have enough rare candies to get you to 48 to evolve you to Garchomp. Now I have no rare candies or no experience candies. Awesome, I can't even see Garchomp's evolution because it's stuck behind a bloody crystal. The protuberances on its head serve as sensors. It can even detect distant prey. Crunch. Sure. I'd also be a lot more excited if you weren't stuck in a crystal. Anyways, no. Let's see. I think for now that's all I really want to do with that, so... Oh, and you have an attack boosting nature, sorry. That is fantastic. Attack boosting natures for, either attack stat for boosting natures for pseudo-legendaries are excellent. Because not every pseudo-legendary is fast, but they all have good attacking stat. Either one of those. Best part about pseudo. Hey, got the go-goat again. Go-goat. Parrot. Paralyzed me with blank. Neat. Okay, you paralyze me again. Oh, great. Critical hit with 2 leers on it. Good. I can do more tear battles and get my experience candies for later too. See, now I've got a really good ground tear. Even better if it was a ground tear, but that's fine. Hooey. Oh. Decompress. A lot of Kelpsy berries. Those are good. I remember using a lot of Kelpsy berries to raise friendship for 1 friendship evolution. That's the same one. But what stat does Kelpsy berry lower? It's for Pokemon that does friendship evolution. Attack. Okay, that's what I always use for. Couldn't remember if that was attack or special attack, but that's the berry I always use when I want to get a Togekiss from a Togetic. Because, well, Togekiss doesn't need its attack stat. That's why I hate the fact that thing's ability, one of its abilities is Hustle. Which, sure, I guess if you want to make it a physically attacking Togekiss, for whatever stupid reason. Oh, nice. Thanks for the amulet coin. I just make all my money from Terra battles. Whoa, what was that? No, get out of here, you stupid Link alone. Grimmsnow wants to learn Play Rough. No. I'd rather deal with slightly less power in that effect than potentially missing. And besides, Spirit Break always lowers special attack, Play Rough might lower attack. And again, you wouldn't think much about that 5% accuracy drop, or no, that's 15%, I think about it. Or that 5%. Either way, don't trust it, even if it's a 5% accuracy drop, because it may as well be a 20% accuracy drop. Oops. I didn't actually bump into this. I'm not murdering this cat. You can't make me. I didn't mean to bump into it. Oh, that's a Vigoroth. I was like, what in the world is that thing over there? Fairy type Larvesta. I don't have a poison move on this thing, but that's okay. What is... Speaking of this thing... What is Toxicity's moveset? Do I have a word? Poison stab at 40, and then it doesn't... Okay, it's already learned Plasma. Amped form has a better final move and shift gear, as opposed to magnetic flux, which by the way is a terrible move. So you gotta rely on the plus and minus ability. Not a lot of Pokemon get that ability. For whatever reason, not a lot pops to mind. Fossil Mine and Anthros, Magnetic, I think that's one of those abilities. I don't even know. Either way, it's not a very good ability. Oh, and Toxicity obviously can get it. Oh, sorry. Mine and Clink Clang, Toxicity, and then Electric and Magnetic can get minus as its hidden ability. And then Plus, which is plus, so Clink Clang, Toxicity, the Mareep family, and Dedenne can get plus as its ability. Hooray! A Dedenne! Is there like any area with like a bunch of these Terras nearby? Should be okay after doing a few more Terra battles. It brings back bad memories. This was where I lost my Terra crossing Gyarados using this route. A Ghost Terra Wiglet. A Ghost Terra Wiglet. At level 1. Like it's a 1-star Terra battle. I'm not even gonna bother changing Pokemon. Wow. Excellent. Can't believe I got so lucky as to get a 1-star Wiglet Terra battle. Hooray! Feel like that. I did get a Person Berry though, so that's not too bad. Person Berries are nice. You get those annoying opponents who really like to confuse your Pokemon. What's this? A Flying Terra Skidoo. Wonderful. I came over here for what I thought would be good Terra battles, but I guess not. Guess I'll do a couple more before I actually move on. Lest I continue to bore people, because it's been an hour and 20 minutes since I beat my last trainer battle. Or my last, Clearly between every battle I always gotta do 100 other things before I actually do the next big, next main battle. You can't tell me Cryogonal wouldn't attack me on sight. Those things don't like people, from what I remember. I love Cryogonal, they're just not very good. Nice design though, it's such a slick design. Bulk up. Okay, that's actually not bad, not bad. Do I even have access to any of the either of the screen moves? 'Cause I don't think Grimmsnarl can actually learn them. Now that I think about it, it's mostly better for Grimmsnarl to use the screen moves if it's got Prankster's ability. Or Infiltrator, whatever it's called. Hackers are great, so strong and free and cool. updating my goal because I reached my goal. With my last new follower. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be completely 100% honest. I was not ever expecting to even get more than 40 followers. If even that. But the fact I'm at 60 feels huge to me. Maybe not to some people, but to me it feels huge. You know, with something like this, what matters the most is the people who watch your stream and support you. That really is. I know it sounds super cheesy and all that, but it really is true. And the best thing to do would not be to push people into press that follow button, press that subscribe button. People who do that drive me nuts. Unless they're doing it for a comedic effect or some sort of fun comedic side piece. Of saying, hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube. Hit that like and subscribe button and click that notification button, or click that bell for updates on new videos, or releases on new videos, or whatever. Click that bell. Thank you again. And then we'll start with this actually thing and not disappear from the top of my picture. Ooh. What was my initial character? Fighting, right? God, I love this thing so much. I can't even begin to fathom that I used to hate this thing. Absolutely wrong. Ooh, Dragon Breath Paralyzed. Perfect. Ooh. Yeah, I need more 4-star Terra Ray battles like this. Ones that go smoothly. Got that point in my other file where the only ones that I struggle with are the black 5-star Terra battles. Those are the ones I really struggle with. The 5-star ones don't even really bother me anymore. Not in that file. But also, to be fair, my entire team, main team is level 100. And a bunch of my box Pokemon are also level 100. Because I had so much spare candies that I needed to put them somewhere. Turns out I'll just chuck them at a bunch of random Pokemon in my box. Like my shiny Salamence. You wouldn't happen to know the address of Team Star Poison Crew's base, would you? I don't know, that giant fucking fortress in the forest? You want to know what my big main player was in my Ultra Sun file? I love that thing. By some stretch of irony, now that I think about it, my team had an Incineroar and a Hawlucha on it. Might give people the impression that I actually like and care about wrestling. But I do not like nor care about it. whatsoever. Get rid of all these stupid extra small candies. See, and I like this because Halucha's good against all of the ones in this area. All these terror battles. Oh, that was a Morgrim. Oh. Friendship of Simians! Monks! Monks! Sorry, I can't believe I just shouted monks. Monk! God. A bunch of Team Star people over here. Excuse me, I'm gonna put that. Grass Knot. And Avalanche. Negative priority ice move. Good, good. Remember using negative priority avalanche a lot? There's this battle in Pokemon Battle Revolution where there's a Bastiodon in the... There's the one... Because they all have stadiums with different... That game has stadiums with like a bunch of different like gimmicks to them. And there's the one where you have to spin a wheel and then all 12 Pokemon, like you're 6 and the opponent's 6, get put into a wheel and then you have to spin the wheel and then hope you get a good Pokemon, because sometimes you get their Pokemon. Sometimes the one guy has a Metapod and an Unknown, so if you get one of them, you're pretty much screwed. But anyways, one of them has a Bastiodon with Avalanche, and I remember using that one a lot. So I used to use my own base team, because you can transfer... The fighting type totally picked. You can it's not fun, it's like Stadium and Stadium 2, it's not as fun unless you transfer your Pokemon from, like, your own physical version of a game. So Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You could transfer your Pokemon data from that game to Battle Revolution. I used to do that Stadium all the time with my base Pokemon, but then my opponents, I would say, get Unknown, and my opponents would get my Giratina or something. So after the first like 4 or 5 times I did it, I opted to use the rental teams that you get instead. Because then those Pokemon aren't bad, like the ones you get through the wheel, or the rental Pokemon from those teams aren't bad for like those early arenas, but holy moly. I remember the one time the lady who ran that arena with the wheel, she had a shiny Beautiful. I don't know why, but I distinctly remember that. Because they can sometimes have shiny Pokemon. Like you could send like friend requests to people and stuff, and I got a friend request from someone who had a shiny Azumarill. And that was before Azumarill got it. Fairy type now. It had huge power, so it's still a good Pokemon, more or less, but it didn't have its fairy type yet. I thought Limber just negated paralysis altogether. Why did I still get paralyzed? Wow, okay. But I could have sworn Limber just negated paralysis. Oh, whatever. I think like Psychic Seed, Unburden, Halucha was really popular for a while in meta. Was that in Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet? I missed. I missed. I fucking missed. I have a 5% chance to miss. And when I really needed it to not miss, That's how it is. Like, why is it using Earth Power? It shouldn't. Oh, no, because I got rid of my flying for my Terra. Garbage. Actually, I don't think so. My sister had it on her first team. So she started with Pure Coco and I started with Spigotito, chocolate better. Because of course I'd start with Spigotito. I actually have a Spigotito and a Pure Coco plushie on my desk. Well, the Pure Coco plushie is actually my sister's, but she left it here when she moved. Because she didn't have room. She could have packed 3 suitcases, 4, 5, 6 suitcases and not had all her plushies. Because she has a lot of big ones. But if her move remains permanent, then she wants us to start mailing plushies, which is fine. I said, cool, as long as you pay for the shipping for all your plushies. Some of those things are bigger than the cats. Oh, well, to be fair, I have plushies bigger than my cats, too. Mass outbreak of applins? Applins! I didn't realize you could catch those here. Neat. Raichu. Okay, well I can't even use Halucha for this, because that's an electric type. Shoot. Well, that gets rid of that plan. I don't know what moves this Raichu knows. I don't know what level 4-star Terra battle Pokemon are. Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. I don't know, man. I might not actually be able to do this one. Of course, it has to be a bloody electric type. I couldn't be that lucky the whole time. Man, that's unfortunate. I learned Fake Out does not work against Terra Pokemon, so I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Of course it does. Oh right, yeah, Iron Tail can miss. Don't forget Iron Tail does. It's an old CL move, it has terrible accuracy. Not like Flash Cannon or Iron Tail. Good, you better keep missing. Until I at least get you to the halfway point. And then, once I change him, I play him down face. Altera, so there's no longer super effective. Why wasn't Nuzzle paralyzing me? I thought Nuzzle was paralyzed. Huh. Whatever. I'm cool with that. How did I survive that long with that little HP against this Raichu? I do not know how I survived that long. I'm just gonna Terra so Iron Tail's not super effective anymore, because it's gonna keep using Iron Tail if I don't. I do not know how this battle actually worked. I was going into this battle fully expecting to lose, and I did not. That critical hit would have been helpful a while ago, game. I used like 9 Spirit Breaks and only 1 crit. So you want to know my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon next to Runigris or Runerigus? Whatever you want to call it. Speaking of, there's something I want to check. I saw another YouTuber do this, and I kinda want to do it on stream. No, not that. Where is it? Okay, here it is. It is... Excellent. I'm gonna do this on stream quick before I continue this Nuzlocke. 'Cause I feel like it would be fun. Okay, so what I want to do out loud is... No, that's not right. That's not it either. Bear with me a second here. I think it might actually be this one. Okay, yeah, this is it. I'm just dumb. Anyways, this is what I wanted to do. So, what this fun little thing is... Let me extend that a little bit. There we go. Anyways, this is kind of what I want to do. Just to kind of like break up the monogamy of grinding a little bit. as much fun as I'm sure everyone's having watching me grind, as much fun as I'm having grinding. Oh, nice. Nothing. My chair's just slow moving. Okay, so what I want to do, like I said, break up the monotony of grinding for a minute. I'll just do this while I do it. So what this is you just pick out your favorite type, and then starter, gimmick, form, legendary, and ultimate favorite from each of the 9 generations. So, normal type for Gen 1, because I'm going to go by Gen. I could go by type, but I think Gen would be more fun. Persian, absolutely. Fire type, I think Flareon should be the best, is the best one. Not should be the best, but is the best. Let me fix that. Gyarados, definitely. And I'm going to try not to repeat too many in a type. If I need to repeat it, I'll just go back and change an old type. Like an old Pokemon from that type. Say if I didn't know any of the Pokemon to pick, say I picked... I'm not going to pick, but if I picked... like Weeping Bell for grass, but then my favorite poison is, say, also Weeping Bell, then I just change grass. Or something to a different thing, which I'm not doing. That's just an example. My favorite grass type is probably you, little Bulby. My favorite electric is definitely Pikachu. Ice type. I don't know. This is a lot of Pokemon to choose from. Articuno. Favorite fighting type. Hitmonchan. Favorite poison type. See, this is a better example. Say if I want to choose Nidoking for poison, but then my favorite ground type is also Nidoking, then I would just change either the poison or the ground to the other one. But I think for poison I am going to choose Nidoking. Actually, you know what? I think for ground I'll choose Nidoking, and poison I'll switch to Golbat. Flying. I'll pick Moltres for flying. If it's like a same type as a starter or same type as a gimmick or a legendary, that's fine if I repeat those ones. I'm just gonna throw that out there. My favorite psychic type, Slowpoke. Favorite bug type, absolutely 100% Scyther. Favorite rock type, this one's a little bit more tricky, but I think I'll choose Aerodactyl. Favorite ghost, Haunter. Favorite dragon, whew, look at that extended list. I actually like Dratini more than Dragonite. Dark types, because there's no dark types in Gen 1, you gotta pick one of these gimmicky glitch Pokemon. I love the gimmicky glitchy Aerodactyl. Steel type, Magneton, I guess. Fairy type, I like Clefable. Starter, well, I mean, if they have Pikachu listed in there. Gimmick form, ooh, these are all Megas and Gigantamaxes. I love this one. Favorite legendary, Moltres. Favorite Pokemon in Gen 1, Persian. Now for Gen 2. My favorite normal type, it's kind of a toss-up between Girafarig and Stantler, but I might choose Girafarig for Psychic, so I'll choose Stantler for normal. Fire, I'll choose Entei, I guess. Water, I love Quagsire. That thing is derp, look at this stupid thing. For grass type, Chikorita, absolutely. Electric type, Raikou. Ice type, oh, whew, I don't know. Swinub, obviously. Fighting type, what do they have for bug? And then move on to steel. Okay, I think I can spread this out. I think I got this. So fighting, I'll choose Heracross. Poison, absolutely Crobat, 100%. Ground, Donphan, 100% as well. Flying, Lugia, probably. Oh boy! Look at that! All the unknowns! Hooray! Choose Trap Rig. I'll choose Scizor for Bug and choose a different one for Steel. Rock type. Granitar. Mischievous, I guess. Kingdra, I guess. Dark type, definitely Umbreon. Steel type, I was going to choose Skarmory. Fairy. Zoomerel. Starter. Alligator. Gimmick. I love this Mega, so I'll choose that one. Legendary. Raikou. Favorite. Gen 2 Pokemon, probably Scizor. Gen 3 normals. Okay, so I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I first initially played Red and Blue, or I started playing Gen 1. I played Red initially because I hadn't started school yet, but my brother let me play his copy of Red as long as I didn't save it while he was at school, and I didn't save it. And then my sister let me play Pokemon Crystal when she was hanging out with her friends and stuff. She just left her Game Boy at home and I could play it. My first actual Pokemon game I owned personally was Pokemon Ruby, so I have a lot of sentimental attachment to this particular generation. So it's kind of hard for me to pick because I love like every Hoenn Pokemon, and that's kind of what I was getting at. What do we got for flying? Okay, I think we can work with that. So for normal, I'm going to go with Skitty. Fire types, Blaziken, definitely. Water, should I go on and repeat a Pokemon from the same evolutionary line? You know what? I'll just wing it and say, yeah, I'll do that. Feel for water. Grass, when I was little, it was Roselia, because when I watched the Pokemon anime as a kid, I loved Drew, but I'll go with Shiftry this time. Electric, Electric. Ice type, this is what I mean, I was gonna choose Walrein. Fighting type. Should I switch Fire? Yeah, I'll switch Fire. I love Camerupt, so I'll switch that to Blaziken. Poison. Survivor. Ground. Groudon. Flying. What do we got for dragons? Okay, so for flying, I'll choose Salamence. Psychic. What do we got for steel? Rock. Okay. So for psychic, I'm gonna go with Latios, because I'll just do this now. For steel, I'm gonna choose Metagross, and then for rock, I'm gonna choose Aggron. Bugs, I'll go Armaldo. I love Armaldo. Ghost, Dusclops, absolutely 100,000%. Flygon, Dark types, Absol. Fairy type, Mawil's actually my favorite. Starter, Blaziken. Gimmick. Well, this is tricky because I love Mega Blaziken, I love Primal Groudon, and I love Mega Salamence. We'll go Mega Blaziken. Legendary Groudon. Favorite. This one's a bit trickier because I love Groudon and I love Blaziken. But I think ultimately you're gonna love seeing Blaziken in all these selections. Top tier starter. One perfect starter. Gen 4, I don't have a lot of emotional attachment to Gen 4. This is the generation where I'm sure it was like initially this was the generation where they were like trying to get people back into Pokemon, but that's kind of where I fell out for a little bit until Gen 5 came out. 'Cause even when Platinum came out, I was still iffy. But once Gen 5 came out, I got super back into Pokemon. But Gen 4, favorite normal. What do we got for... no, I'll go with Perugly. I love that ugly little cap. Fire type, Magmortar. Water type. What do we got for Steel? Okay, for now I'll choose Empoleon, because I don't know. Grass. I'll go Leafeon. Electric. Electivire or Luxray? I'll go Electivire. Ice type. This is... what we got for ground? Shoot. I think I'll choose Mamoswine for ground, and then that way for ice I can pick my actual other favorite ice, which is Abomasnow. Fighting. What have they got for Psychic? Not a whole lot, so I'll choose Gallade for... or no, sorry, I'll choose Lucario for Psychic. Or Fighting, my god. And Gallade for Psychic. Poison. Drapion, definitely. Flying. Honchkrow. Bugs. Kind of whelming. I'll just say very whelming. Yanmega, I guess. Rock. Rampardos. Ghost. Dusknoir. Absolutely. Dragon. Palkia. Dark. Well, I already chose Drapion and Honchkrow. So I'll go Darkrai. Steel. You know what? I love this thing. I love its cry. And in my current Nuzlocke, this thing is pretty much one of my absolute aces. Togekiss, because I don't like Mine Jr. Starter, Empoleon. Gimmick form. This thing's got Seto Kaiba's dual disc, so I'll do that. Legendary, Palkia. Favorite, Gen 4. Probably Glade. Okay, Gen 5. I think I mentioned this on another stream I did, where when my sister and I first got our copies of Gen 5, we got them like early in the morning. Our dad took us to the mall, got our copies, came back, and we played those games non-stop. We got all the way to Driftvale City before we actually stopped playing it for the first time. We got 4 badges and got to Driftvale before we stopped. That was our sign of, we must really, really like Gen 5. So, oh yeah, and also they have these. Don't pay attention to those. What do I have for flying? Okay, they got some pretty sick flying. So for normal, I'll choose Braviary. Fire. Fire. What do they have for dragons? Oh, I got some pretty sick dragons in there. So I'll choose Reshiram. I love Reshiram. Water. I love this Pringles can, motherfucker. I'll choose that one. Grass types. I'll choose Superior, actually. Electric. Out of this little bugger. Joltik. Ice. Oh, Beartic. Definitely Beartic. Fighting types. I'm gonna go with, in my first ever playthrough of black, sorry, I played black. This thing was my savior against the first half of the game before I switched it, so I have to choose it. And then my sister and I used to trade Pokemon to our other files to grind, so double experience to make grinding easier. And then when my sister was grinding her team in black, she found a shiny sock. I remember that, and she got so mad. She wound up catching it for me, but she was so mad. She's like, why can't I get this fuck in my file? I was like, I don't know. You tell me. What goes for poisons? Okay, so bug. Sorry, poison. I'll choose Scolipede. Ground. Crocodile. Definitely. Flying. See, they got some pretty banger flying types. What do they have for rock? Okay, so I'll choose Archeops for flying. Psychic. Oh god, I love this thing. I feel like a lot of people hate Behem, but Behem is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I don't know why. Probably because it's a cool fucking alien. Bug. Bugs. I'll go with, because I chose you already. I'll go with Volcarona. Rock, I'm gonna go with Gigalith. My sister loved that thing, by the way. She also had a shiny Gigalith once. Asparagus up 1010%. Favorite dragon, Taxorus. Dark, I'll go with Liepard. Steel, B-Sharp. Fairy, Whimsicott, I guess. Starter, Superior. See, yeah, these are that weird Poke Studio things from Black and White 2, which, by the way, I actually loved the Poke Studio thing in Black and White 2. A lot of people hated it. I actually really liked it. But, not a lot. I'll just choose Garbodor. Legendary. Reshiram. Favorite. Let's see. Asparagus. Gen 6. Favorite normal type. What do they have for fire? Okay. I'm gonna try not to choose these gimmicky Pokemon, but we'll see what happens. So for normal type, because Pyroar is gonna be my use for fire. Although I might have to wind up just using the gimmicky Pokemon because Gen 6 actually has a ludicrously small dex of new Pokemon introduced, so... You know what? I'm gonna use these gimmicky ones, because looking at this is gonna be impossible if I don't. I actually love Mega Pidgeot. Funny saying I actually like a Pidgeot thing. Pyroar is my favorite fire type, though. Water... Greninja, Grass, Trevenant, I loved this thing. These two are both on my first, these three actually were on my first X team. Electric, Mega Magnetric. Ice type, oof, I don't know, that's a lot of nice types. Fighting type, what do they have for flying? I'll choose Hawlucha for fighting. Poison. Mega Beedrill's sick, not gonna lie. Ground types, oof. What a wide variety of choices for ground types. They introduced Diggersby and Zygarde. This generic rodent thing that scares the fuck out of me, or this dragon thing. I guess I'll go with Mega Swampert. Or I'll go Primal Groudon. Favorite flying type, Talonflame, I guess. Psychic, Meowstic. Bug, that was also on my first X team, by the way. Bug types, I don't want to choose Mega Scizor twice in these, so we'll do my favorite Vivillon form, which I think is this one. Rock, Tyrantum, sorry, Ghost. I already have Trevenant, so I'll go H/. Dragon, I already have. Tyrantum. I don't... choose Goodra, sorry. Dark type, I already chose Greninja, so I'm gonna go... Pangoro. Steel, I chose Aegislash. Mega Metagross, I guess. Fairy, Sylveon, Starter, Greninja, Gimmick form. That's a lot of gimmicks in Gen 6, but again, I don't want to repeat, so I don't want to choose Mega Blaziken, I don't want to choose Mega Beedrill, Primal Groudon, Mega Pidgeot, or Mega Metagross. Or Mega Scizor. We'll go with one I haven't chosen yet, which is Mega Salamence. Favorite Legendary. I already have Primal Groudon here. I'll choose one that was actually introduced in Gen 6, so we'll go with Xerneas. My favorite Gen 6 Pokemon... Probably 7, actually. Gen 7. Okay, we're going with... They got flyings. Okay. I'll put Toucan in here. And then for normal, I'm gonna choose Stuffle. Fire types, Incineroar, water, what do they have for bug? Okay, there's some pretty sick bugs in Gen 7. So for water, I'll choose a Araquanid, which I had these two on my first Gen 17. Grass. I'll choose Delmise. Electric, we'll choose Alolan Raichu, which is also on my first Gen 17. Ice type, we'll choose Alolan Ninetales. Fighting type, I already chose Stuffle. What do they have for dragons? Okay. I won't choose Komodo. I'll choose Passimian. Poisoned. I love Alolan Muck. Ground. We'll go Mudsdale. That was on my first Gen 17. Psychic. What do they have for Steel? Not a whole lot. So I'll choose Solgaleo for Steel. And then for Psychic, I'll choose... Nala, I guess. Bug type, I'll choose Golisopod. For Rock... I like this form of Lycanroc. Ghost. I'll choose Fairy for Mimikyu, so I can choose Decidueye for Ghost. Dragon, Komodo, also my first Gen 17. Don't want to choose Incineroar. I'll choose Alolan Persian. Incineroar. Favorite gimmick form. Out of all these, Alolan Raichu. Legendary, Solgaleo. Favorite. Incineroar. I love Incineroar. Gen 8. Gimmicks? Oh my god. A lot of gimmicks. Look at the Grimmsnarl. Looks like it's just strutting. What was I saying? Oh wait, normal. For gimmicks. Was it normal? Yeah. Gimmicks. I don't see Wordier in gimmicks, which is interesting, so... I guess that's my favorite normal type. Fire... Hisuian Arcanine. Favorite water. What is that for electric? Okay. Favorite water, Dreadnought. Favorite brass is... we'll go with... Hisuian Decidueye, I guess. Electric. Okay, I'll choose you for ice. So electric will be low key toxicity and ice will be Arctozolt. This is like my baby in my first file. Fighting. I'll choose poison types. Not a lot for poisons, but I'll choose you because you were on my first team. Ground. Choose you. Well, I'll switch it if I can't find another ghost type. What was this? Flying? Okay, I'll choose Hisuian Braviary. What is this? Psychic? Psychic. I'll choose Male and DD. Bugs, Frostmoth. Rock types. I already have my two favorite rock types, so I'll go Carcoal, not Carcoal, Colossus, Colossal, sorry. Ghost, what do they have for dragons? Ghosts, I choose you, but you're actually also, I loved this thing. I had a playthrough with that thing and it destroyed everything. Dragapult will be Ghost, or not Ghost, or Dragon. Dark type, well, I think, because I'm going to choose Grimmsnarl for Fairy, I'll choose Overqwil for Dark, because I love that thing. Or, no, Hisuian Semlot, I'll choose that. What was this? Steel? Steel. Steel. We'll choose Duraludon, and then Grimmsnarl for Fairy. Favorite starter, Hisuian Semlot. Favorite gimmick, all things considered, because I was going to choose Hisuian, not Hisuian, sorry, I was going to choose Wordeer, but I guess it's technically not a gimmick, it's an evolved from an old Pokemon. I'll choose Gigantamax Toxtricity. I love that design, it's so peak. Legendaries, I could be basic and choose Zacian, but I'm gonna choose Galarian Moltres. Favorite Gen 8 Pokemon is Grimmsnarl. And 9, Regidraff, 100%. Fire type, Ceruledge, definitely. Water, none of the water types in Gen 9 really stand out to me all that much, so I'll choose Dondozo, I guess. Grass type, Sprigatito, sorry, Meowscarada. Electric types, Kilowattrel. Ice type, because it's cat, I can't remember its name though, for some reason. Fighting type, Valiant. Poison type, we'll choose Clodsire. Ground type, we'll choose Blood Moon or Saluna. Flying types, I'll choose Flamigo, I guess. Psychic type, I already chose Regidraff, so I'll choose Armarouge. Bug type, Slitherwing, I guess. Rock type, we'll go with Cloth, I love Cloth. Ghost, I already chose my favorite Ghost, which is Ceruledge. So I'll choose Skeleturge. Dragon, choose Miraidon. Is this Dark? Yeah, Dark. I chose my two favorite Darks already, Meowscarada and Xian Pao, maybe, is that one's called? I don't know, I like this thing. Fairy, oh sorry, Steel. Iron Treads. Fairy, should switch you, I guess, to Koraidon, and then I'll switch you to Iron Valiant. This is Starter, Meowscarada. Gimmick form, Galarian Tauros, or Alolan Tauros, sorry. No, this is Galarian, oh my god. Whatever, Special Tauros. Favorite Legendary, Miraidon. Favorite Gen 9 Mon, Meowscarada. Favorite Normal type, Persian. Favorite Fire type, Flareon. Water type, Feel. Grass type, Meowscarada. Electric type, we'll choose Toxtricity. Ice type, my favorite ice type is Arctozolt. My favorite fighting type is Blaziken. Poison type is Crobat. Ground type is Groudon. flying type. Salamence is my favorite dragon, so for flying, I'll choose Suing Braviary. Psychic is Behem. Bug is Scizor. Rock is Aggron. Ghost is Cofagrigus. Dragon. Oh, wait. No. Can't do that. Dragon is. Out of all of these, my favorite is. Probably Miraidon. Roland Persian. Steel. Metagross. Fairy. Grimmsnarl. Favorite starter, Blaziken. Favorite gimmick, Blaziken. Favorite legendary, Groudon. Favorite overall is Persian. I'm not building a team, not gonna happen. Favorite regional bird is actually Hoot Hoot, by the way. Box legendary, Groudon. Regional mammal, it's usually generic normal, but that's fine. Zigzagoon, favorite mythical. I don't care much for the mythicals, but I guess I'll choose Darkrai. Regional bug. Venipede. Ultra Beast. I love this thing, Tricketree. Pseudo, Balance, Paradox, Miraidon. Pico Clone, sorry, Mimikyu. Favorite type, Fire. Favorite evolution, Flareon. Favorite Pokeball. This one, I can't remember what it's called. Favorite fossil. Arctozold. Favorite Spinda. This one, I guess. Regional form. Roland Persian, probably. Favorite Vivillon. This one. Favorite Gigantamax. I love this Gigantamax, I'm sorry. Alcremie. I love this one with this. Favorite baby. Look at this little Pichu with the guitar. Aww, I'm choosing that one. Favorite new Evo. I was gonna choose Crobat, but I accidentally almost clicked over Ambipom. Okay, that's just what I wanted to do. I thought that would be fun. I think it was fun. Get off the monotonous grind of grinding. So now we will go back to... Uh-oh, where did I put that? Oh, right there. So I think that was fun. I'm just going to... I'm not going to bother. Just download the image. I'm not going to click show all downloads. Y'all don't get to see my downloads. There we go. Okay. I thought that was fun. Nice little fun way to spend a little bit of time. Oh my god. Get back to the game and instantly drop my controller. Yeah, don't eat my controller, please. Yeah, I don't need your help. I don't want you to wreck my controller. Stop that. I also don't want you to chew on my foot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't eat anything on my desk. Or not my desk, sorry, my TV stand. Okay. I'll break from that monotonous grind, and now back to the monotonous grind. Ally Switch? What does Ally Switch do? The user teleports using a strange power and switches places with one of its allies. Moose chance of... Oh, so that's like mostly like double battle stuff, I guess. I don't care about that. Bitter Blade. Excellent. Oh, I forgot my... my Corviknight is on level 46. Oh boy. I might do 1 or 2 more Terra Raid battles. I feel like I'm just stalling from this. Inevitable pain in my butt. The inevitable pain that is dealing with Aerie. No, we'll do these ones. I trust these ones better. I've had bad luck with electric ones. We'll stay away from those. Yeah, let's stay away. I don't trust that for a second. Super poison. Poison Terrace Bottle. Poison Terrace Bottle. I've only seen shiny Pokemon in this. I know you can get shiny Pokemon in these raids. The only ones I've seen they put in for special territories. Oof. I'll do like 3 more of these and then I'll actually go do something that's not. Spend the latter half of this part grinding. Literally the last time I battled someone was at 2 hours and 17 minutes. And 4 hours and 27 minutes. We'll do... Whoa! Wee! Grass Sliggoo. Well, I'll just default to you because you're my strongest fire type. Yeah, these things have exceptionally high special defense. I'm not surprised it's that paltry amount of damage in return. I just want to try to get Corviknight to level 50. But these, I feel like all are level 5, 50. I can go around and maybe battle some trainers, I guess. I'm just not sure how much I trust battling trainers. level 50 yet. Oh. We'll do this electric one. We'll see how well this goes for me. Let's do the electric one. Or of my sudden distaste towards electric types right about now, because I don't have the coverage for them that I should have. That's kind of my issue, I remember when I battled Iono. They don't really have a lot of electric coverage. You have like, what, 3 ground types maybe? 4? Electric Bagon, Well, see, and my best ground type is a Dragon type. I mean, it is just a Bagon, but... see what happens. Wow. It's just a bag on. I barely even got anything with super effective damage. Oh, okay, use Dragon Claw before Dragon Dance. I got you. I should be able to get Corviknight to level 50 with these candies, and then maybe just kind of flip around and look for some trainers to battle. Because I'm sure y'all are as entertained watching Terra battles as I am doing the Terra battles. Perfect. Brave Bird. No. Will-O-Wisp and Sword Dance. I know these moves, like status moves, don't affect the Starmobile, so I'm not even gonna bother with those. You know what? This is actually a good thing that I bought one of these as well, so I'm going to switch Ceruledge to having a Jolly Nature. And then I kinda want to switch just to make them a little more speedy. Because that extra speed might do some good on here. And then you, I'll raise your stuff and make you timid instead. I feel like that's a good... No, not you. Nice special attack. 110 speeds, while still not... X is not like super good, but... a little bit extra speed can help. And you, that's excellent. Actually, do I have any other TRs or TMs I can teach you? No. What about you? Well, I have Light Screen, but I don't have... Reflect. That could be an issue. Where do you get the Reflect TM? Or is there like a specific place you get it, or... I'm actually curious now, because I might switch to her having the light clay, and then make her use reflect and light screen. Wait, no, never mind. That Lucario doesn't know a steel move. What am I worried about? He knows all special moves. Yeah, that's her only special attacker is Lucario. So just kind of throw that little wrench in there for you. No, where's the TMs? Reflect. East Province Area 3, Levincia, South Province Area 3, Apple Hill, Savannah Biome, Central Plaza, Crafting SP defeat Team Star Boss Mela. Huh? Okay, well, I have Reflect, because I was like, well, you get it from beating Mela, or Mila, or whatever her name is, but Flora just can't learn it. So I'll have to settle with Grimmsnarl, knowing Reflect and Light Screen, which isn't as good if it doesn't have its, you know, hidden ability. That's fine. So I don't really want you to know Grassy Terrain on the premise of I don't want my opponents to get healed. Let's see, what can I TM teach you? That's all I could think of to teach it. I'm out of options for other good moves to teach it. So I'll just have to make do with that, I suppose. Super over planning for the fighting lady when my next challenge is actually the dragon battle. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of trainers here in Castoria Lake. Oh, that's a Swallow. I was like, what even is that thing? I feel like there's trainers around here. I just gotta find them. Wait, see, here's one. No, oh my god. Excuse me! Madam. Anyway, there's a town to the west, but there's an opponent right in front of you. Nice. Valentina? her name? Yeah. Arboliva. Or Arboliva? Arboliva? I don't know. Doesn't know. I just didn't want grassy terrain because I don't want anyone to get extra healing. I don't know what grassy terrain does aside from healing. And make Rillaboom's grassy glide come priority. So that's what I know about grassy terrain. So yeah, for this, I might just have to do some off-screen grinding. So I won't stream this next week, because I do need to do some grinding before I get back to playing this. Luckily, because I spend most of my time in my room in the basement, so the cats aren't in a cold, dark basement with no natural light by themselves all day. My mom keeps the dog up here, but the cats are stuck downstairs with no natural light. My poor cat hasn't been up here in like 2 weeks, and I feel terrible. Hey, do you know how strong I am? I'm gonna push this out again. I don't hate the dog, but I never wanted the dog. That's all my mom. Selena? Rio! Gorgeous. Okay, well, because of my rules, I can't switch you out. I don't have a lot of answers for fairy types, do I? Well, I have you, to be fair. You're probably my best answer for fairy types. I have a poison type that doesn't learn any poison moves, but like Gunk Shot. Since you're a physic or a special attacker, it was completely worthless to me. Still wish I got a blue flower floor just because my favorite color is blue. I think I just got a I just got a generic red one. Man, that's lame. You can get the one up on me, Toxstroke. I got you. I see you. Special attacking Toxstroke. I've yet to actually see someone who's a special attacking Toxstroke. And I'm sure they're out there, but I've never seen one. Whoa! Oval Stone, I can't believe what Oval Stone even evolves. No, nice. Nope. The ice cream vendor. The ice cream vendor at Medali was selling something mighty strange. drop. Well, I hope this doesn't go over too terribly. Didn't know this was the high-level trainer of the area. Oh, you're just gonna keep spamming Shadow Ball. You got the special defense drop again! Dude, get out of here! All this dude seems to like using is Shadow Ball. Oh, you tool. Fucking Destiny Ball. Jackass. Now I'm worried because this jackass knows. Destiny Ball. Probably used it because I had Brimstone out. Can you stop using Shadow Ball getting special defense drops, please? Holy, with special defense drops, he's gotten 3. There's Steve. See how much damage this thing does to my toxicity. Way too much. Holy shit. There's no way I outspeed this thing. I might. So... Because I'm a lower level and that's also kind of a problem. This thing is eating its feast over here. And it's raining now. Fantastic. Just give me a moment here. I need to decompress for a moment. I'm back. Just needed a decompression. My issue was every time something happened, I would get mad enough to almost feel like yelling, and I did not want to yell on stream. So, I finished the battle by the skin of my teeth, but I finished it. Okay. Like I need to keep in mind that not every trainer is just one of those easy ones that you can come across. No sir, not this asshole. Okay. Surprised I even get that fight. Well, now I can say with absolute confidence any other trainers I fight will not be the super strong ones. Is there even any more trainers in this area? I feel like there should be at least one more. I feel like that's not enough trainers for one area. Oh, here's one. Toxicity is getting up there in levels. Battle's unavoidable when two trainers meet. But luckily for me, that asshole left Pokemon in the braviary, so anything wasn't a big problem to deal with. I've just had enough of bad luck in this playthrough today on this stream. No! Don't do that. Don't do that. And you went ahead and did it anyways. Is there no sleep talk? Wow. Love Pokemon that are asleep and you snore, because it just looks so intimidating on that front. One is not actually all that intimidating. Does this thing not know an electric move? Because I had like flying type out against this thing. And yet it's still using dazzling gleam. Unless it's even more effective. That's interesting. I don't even know if they can learn dazzling gleam. When there's a victor, there's also— oh, sorry, where there's a victor, there's also a loser. Tell me about it. Is there even a place where I can talk to one of those dudes for items? I don't think there is in this one. That's interesting. Huh. That is definitely interesting. Resist feather. I feel like those could be— those sound worthless, but they're not. Not the way I see it. Oh my god. immediate cause for concern. The Pokemon that I, for the longest time, thought was grass normal. That turns out it's just a grass type. The more you know. Grind up against some wild Pokemon in the meantime, I suppose. Okay, you're definitely my best Pokemon at this point next to Magnezone. I don't really... Why am I training these Pokemon up for Airy anyways? I don't need to be training Pokemon up for Airy. I'm training Pokemon up for the Dragon Titan. Which you will do good against. You... I don't really need for that. The only one of these that are really good are these two. Should actually switch and put some Pokemon that are good for the actual Dragon Titan on my team. I'm just focusing so heavily on Airy that it completely blipped my mind. I know... see, the issue is Tatsugiri water dragon or just a dragon? Okay, it's a water dragon. Okay. So you know what, you're fine. Goodness knows, fine. I'm just gonna grind against some wild Pokemon for a little bit. Because I'm kind of... I don't know about everyone else, but I'm kind of Terra battles. That's what we get some experience. And turn the light on. Close enough. Yeah, when he gets excited. Now you don't want anything. And then he started chewing on the button. Okay. Case in point, I don't want to get him an $80 fountain if he's chewing on his $3 metal bowl. Oh, there's $3 spent $80 on my cat fountain. You know what? Cats don't drink. They can't, or I should say they don't chew on things like that. or this way of grinding takes just as long, but it's not. I feel like it's not as easy. How much PP does this thing have left for its move? 2. Okay, well I'll use you for the next 2 battles and then I'll switch over to Magnezone and then grind out Magnezone's PP for those moves. Whack me. Get rid of him. Oh, that's a slow poke. I thought that was a really big Veluza. Nope, that was just a slow poke. Oh, yeah, that's a big sneeze. Got the sneeze somehow, but make my arm feel a little numb. I have to sneeze again. Ugh. Get some of these mons to level 56. Really should have done some off-screen grinding before I fight this again. Oh, oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm back above water. I was gonna say back up above ground, but not even enough to faint the Dondo. Wonderful. Goodness gracious. There should be enough to think of a loser. That's what I thought. You know, Carney, you don't have to make all that noise when you're going, just jumping downstairs. Carney meowed, jumped up on the white shelf, stared downstairs, and meowed 2 more times before finally jumping downstairs. It's like she was letting us know she was going downstairs. I don't know. No, I don't hear anything. You're good. Oh, it's feathers. Goodness, I have so many feathers. And not enough wild Pokemon in right now. So many feathers. I was gonna switch out Toxtricity for Skeledirge, because Toxtricity is level 57. And you need to be put back on for when I need to grind you later. Who even has my lucky egg? Did I take it off? I think I did. Okay, I'll put you up here. I should equip the lucky egg to one of my lower level. Okay, you're the only one not even level 50 yet, so... Whoopsies. I should have the lucky egg somewhere. Yep, right there. Because that's the trick. With the Dragon Titan, you also have to try to cover some water. Water type, because the actual Dragon Titan is a water dragon. Which, if you play Pokemon, you know from Palkia, you know from Kingdra, they have a single weakness. And it happens to be, or had a single weakness, sorry. This Gyarados just doesn't give a shit that I'm here. Oh, there it goes. This Gyarados is just pretty chill about me being there. And Gyarados of all things. I just thought it was being chill. You know what? I think I should actually use up that other modest mint I bought for you. So that you actually have a good nature. But before it had raised attack and lowered defense. Oh, and you have sturdy. Nice. Sorry, that noise is bugging the dog. So many feathers. And I don't know about you, but I feel like any feather you find in the water would not be a good feather. That's just my thought. I've seen feathers when they're wet. Murder. This is a Pokemon where I always forget which of the gender differences has the male, what whiskers a male ones have and which ones females have. Because the gender difference for Gyarados is just because of its whiskers. Male is the blue whiskers, female are the white whiskers. Look at all the Gyarados! The white whiskers kind of actually work better because it contrasts better with the rest of its color palette. But blue's my favorite color, so the extra blue is pretty nice. Also, Gyarados always tend to give pretty dope metrics, or pretty dope levels of experience, sorry. I miss my Gyarados. Look at the little Vaporeon just swimming. Its eyes are pure black. Oh my god. It's possessed. Help! I didn't mean you. No. Alright, this is a liquidation coming from a balloon, not a Barracuda. What am I worried about? You know, they don't have enough of those generic, really fast water types. Whoopsies. My bad. This time I'll actually heal before I start the battle. Because, I feel like if I don't, that's a bad idea. No! Got him. Ah, it's slow, bro. With those slowpoke. It's just chilling there. Oh, look at like the 2-bit slowpoke texture under the water. Oh, that looks so bad. Ooh, that looks so bad. Okay, Magnazone's level 57, which is good. Okay, I'll just put you back on. I'm not grinding with Cero Edge up front, that's stupid. Just doing that. I'm cycling through Pokemon I need to train for the water, or not the water, the Dragon Titan and Airy Fight. Oh god. Alright, that's coming off its special stat. Never mind. Wait for a second, no, Hyper Beam's going off its special attack stat. That's why Hydro Pump didn't do as much as it could have. Now if it had Waterfall, that would be a whole other thing. Luckily for me, these wild Gyarados do not know Waterfall. Oh god. Oh, right. Hurricanes doesn't have very good accuracy. Oh boy. I was worried for a second, I was like, oh, it's using Hurricane, but then I remembered I'm powered electric. So I neutralize. Or neutralize. I don't outright neutralize the damage. Unfortunately for me, this stupid Vikavolt. Vikavolts are so slow! For this thing, I don't know why they made this thing so damn slow. When you consider- look how fast this thing's wings fly, look how fast it can move! It's so slow, its base speed is garbage. Foul play. The user turns the target's strength against it. The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage this move inflicts. Just temporarily, I think. Yeah, I think that's just gonna be like a temporary thing. I might switch that up later. Oh, you wanna know what I find funny? Say you're playing Legends Arceus or watching someone else play Legends Arceus. You're just kind of chilling, guiding your Pokemon through the fields or doing whatever, and you see a flying Gyarados. I mean, yeah, they're water flying, but you never see them actually fly. You see them float. But that's not actually flying, it's floating. Technically. So then I find it hilarious that when you're just kind of biking through the area and all of a sudden you just see this flying Gyarados. Like this little 2-bit Gyarados that just flies. Watch it go! Alright, thank you for the raid, everyone. Came at a great time. Time for grinding. Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow as well. It is grind time. Grind time for grind time. Grind time, grind time. Grand time for grind time. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I would have gotten it at some point. I'm brain fried from all the grinding I've been doing. Oh, this thing just willed itself into existence. Did you see that will into existence? Watch it go. Yeah, I feel like I've been grinding for the past 3 hours. I think I was like that in my last 6-hour stream. The best part about Pokemon, you spend more time grinding than actually doing anything else of note. Yeah, I've been grinding for the last 3 hours. I've beaten 2 major trainers, and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I mean, to be fair, that's actually a fun thing to watch. I actually don't mind watching streamers grind, but just gotta pray it doesn't keep monotonous. Oh, well, there goes my Vikavolt. Well, that's unfortunate. Just turn off most of the brain power and get grinding. Exactly. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You know what? It's a good thing I wasn't super reliant on my Vikavolt. Man. That's wrong. Or when you're playing, I mean, technically every Pokemon game, main series Pokemon game is handheld to some degree. Just put on a video in the background and grind. That's all you gotta do. That's what I did earlier. I started a new file of the Moon? Yeah. Just had M&J TV, I think. I've been watching a lot of his stuff, and that's just pretty much what I've been watching when I'm grinding. Well, that's unfortunate. I will throw, I don't know, this, I guess. I just need to put something on my team that I can just monotonously grind with. Don't really have much other electric options. Or I should say high-level options. Wish I could do long sessions, can only do them on weekends due to work. Yeah, that's the issue with work, unfortunately. I only do longer sessions on days where I don't work, as opposed to days I do. It's like I have today, tomorrow, and Wednesday off, so I can do longer streams those 3 days. Which helps. Could be like those streamers who can stream for 8-9 hours a day. That would be the life. I do not trust this move. I do not trust this move at all. Hope you enjoy the grind. Thank you. I will enjoy my grind to the fullest. And thank you for joining me. It does mean a lot. Thank you. We'll do... Let's get rid of that. I don't know. I always enjoy the grind. Let's see. We'll do... Don't have a lot more options in that way, so we'll do... Thunderbolt with Dragon. See, I did not know Tatsugiri knew you could. Love that making this a sustainable part-time job would be fun. It would be fun. There's a couple people I watch. Where'd that Gyarados go? Oh. Well, I guess I'm fighting this one. And you're very welcome. I'm happy to follow. Yeah, there's a couple people I watch that can stream for... I mean, I can never watch their full stream because I can't watch full 8 or 9 hour long streams. I don't really have the free time to do that. Never mind streaming 8 or 9 hours on my own. I used to, but... Oh my god, Terra Blast did nothing! Nothing! I was trying to recruit him. I'm trying to preserve Thunderbolt. That's what I'm trying to say. But I can't even say that. Yeah, when someone releases a stream that long, I just kind of have to watch it in increments. Watch a couple hours one time, a couple hours the next time. Usually a lot of the ones I watch are variety streamers too, which helps. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the days of watching 30-minute long videos on YouTube separated into 10-minute segments for anime. 10-minute anime episode segments for parts 1, part 2, part 3. That's kind of what it reminds me of. The only way an 8-hour video here can play for a whole day, because I like to keep the TV on for text when I leave for work. That's usually the only way I can make a video. Ow! Strategies for us. I know, right? That's unfortunate too. Dude! Oh my god. I'm fairly certain Hurricane can miss. That's funny. Let's see. You know what? I just gotta switch my grinding for out of the water, because clearly water grinding is not helping me out at all. So I'll do, off the water grinding. No, Gyarados, go away. Shoo! This Gyarados is just like, I want to murder you. Oh, no. Bye. And then that's what amazes me, too, when I find these people uploading Let's Plays, and they're like 37, 38 hour-long videos. I'm like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get that done in my life. At that rate, I may as well just play the game on my own. Let's see, I'll go back and do some grass grinding. Because clearly water grinding is not my friend right now. It's a sad day. There's suddenly so much Swallots. No, I want to grind with a fire type. Why do I keep seeing water types everywhere? I came up here to avoid fighting water types. Why is there still so many? There's one that's not a water type. Excellent. Oops. Definitely top tier Gen 9 Pokemon. I've had Ceruledge on my team in my main file for like the whole game. From what I remember, I first won with Modest for the longest time until I learned to use 5 minutes. It took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out you could buy mints. In both this file and my first file. Stop finding so many water types. Why do I feel like there's suddenly a barren wasteland of— oh no. You go. I don't want to see your face. Excuse. You know when I said I didn't want to battle water types, that means water dragons. The grass seems so barren. Look at that Halucha up there, itching. Yet this was always my big strategy when I had, Ceruledge on my team in my profile. Big root bitter blade. There goes a Halucha. That thing bug around. The bug around, so zip around. Oh. Why, excuse me. Big brain strategy. Big brain plays. It's really good for Terra battles because they have so much HP in Terra battles, but I feel like whenever you use it, it actually heals back a lot of HP. Just from what I learned. Why'd I use Agility? I don't know. Oh no. Oh, I thought he used Double to use Agility. My bad. I got those moves mixed up. This is not a big brain play. Clearly the Star Raptor doesn't know what to do either. I'm fairly certain this thing was miners at this point. Did you seriously hold on with 1 HP? Get out of here. Back here. None of the disappointing bug types from getting on it. My sister loves spider Pokemon, and you know when she first saw Tarantula, because we didn't look up anything about this game until it like actually came out. She saw Tarantula, sorry, and she was so excited because she loves its design, and it was cute and round and lovable, and it evolves into Spidops. I just noticed it says Nuzlocke on the title. It does say Nuzlocke on the title. Because that's what it is. And it's been fun so far. Not gonna lie. I usually don't have streams with that long title, but I made an exception this time. It's been a while since I did one of these. It's been a hot minute since I've done it as well. That's why I wanted to do it. Like, there was a point in time where all I did was play Nuzlocke, and now I feel like I haven't done one in an eternity. Murder! Murder Santa Bird. Yeah, I haven't done one in a long time. I usually just watch other people do it. Because then I can watch other people get super stressed about critical hits. Or stupid moves against wild Pokemon. That cause you to lose more Pokemon than you should have lost initially. I just had one successful run years ago. Oh, nice. Whenever you complete your first ever Nuzlocke, there's always like that sense of accomplishment. I like your channel icon, bud. A muscular Gulpin. I love it. I can't even remember. Well, that was a long time ago. 6-ish years ago. And I'm fairly certain it was Platinum, was my first one. Not an ideal first one. Kind of a challenging game to do with Nuzlocke on. And I got my brother into doing Nuzlocke for a while too. Pokemon Black. Oh. See, I feel like Platinum is an easier choice for a first time Nuzlocke than Black. Oof. I've done a Nuzlocke in Pokemon White. I did, in Pokemon White was what I did my Nuzlocke. Had a cute charm Gulpin as a starter. It was a randomized, and I was like, okay. Think about it, I was kind of confused for a second. Like, wait, you can't get Gulpin in Black. Randomized, I see. Even better. That Scyther has no idea what it was doing. Super funny. I haven't done a randomizer in a long time. feel like I need to do one thing. Get this one with the card. Why have a Hydreigon when you can have a Whimsicott? I know I'd rather have a Whimsicott, especially pre-Fairy Whimsicott. Even better. Take the fairy right there. He did. Whimsicott would be one of the biggest things that Hydreigon would ever come to fear. This tiny little ball of cotton. And that was right before Black and White. Whenever a new generation of Pokemon game comes out, I like to play through all the old games leading up, like Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, onto Gen 6, and then 1 through 6 to get to Gen 7. I do, it's kind of a ritual my sister does. Every year there's a Pokemon game, a new generation. It takes progressively longer each time. Like Gen 10, I have to go through all my games. I don't have to, I guess, but I feel like obligated to. It always is a fun idea. Although for Gen 4, we went to DMC instead of just Diamond and Pearl. And for Gen 1, we went through Fire Red and Leaf Green, because we didn't want to go through the mess that was the original Gen 1 fights. And luckily, BDSP came out, so we didn't have to worry about playing Diamond and Pearl. We didn't want to play, like, Platinum or Emerald or Crystal. The original games, not the expanded versions. Okay, you're done being grinded up. It's definitely fun for a casual type of thing. And it does sound like it would be a fun way to stream, but oh boy. That would take a literal, probably close to a year to finish, with the amount of times I'd have to stop the stream before I get too far. They also get progressively longer and longer, and then Gen 7 feels like the longest game. Should I throw on temporarily just for some extra grinding? Yeah, it can only take so much cheesy mechanics from the old games. But it is incredibly long. We didn't play any spin-off games because just the main series ones. Like no Legends, Arceus, no Coliseum, XD, or anything like that. Just the main series, Gens 1 through 8. Some of the spin-offs like Mystery Dungeon. I love some of the spin-off Pokemon games. I played mystery dungeon ones. I played one Pokemon Ranger game. And Coliseum and XP, obviously. Gotta heal my PP up, holy moly. Just keep going to random places and heal up my PP. I feel like there's so many more spin-off games, but I can't list them off the top of my head. The ones that I have played. Because I originally played the Blue Rescue Team game, and then the one for the Switch. They're the only two I played. But my dumb brain couldn't comprehend too much strategy in a game back when it first came out. Oh, Pokemon Channel was another one I played a lot of. Pokemon Channel, Hey You Pikachu was one I played a bunch when I was little. Stadium 1, Stadium 2. No, I'm not battling Tatsufuries. Get out of here. Blood. Blood! I thought I was using a fast person to ride on. Oops. I'm going up here to avoid water types. Can I please stop seeing water types? Have you shiny hunted during the Nuzlocke? I found a shiny in this Nuzlocke, but I'm not shiny hunting specifically. But I do have one shiny in this Nuzlocke. I'm not super big on shiny hunting. If I find them, I find them, usually. I do give kudos to people who have patience for that type of stuff. It's a Golduck. So it's not great, but it's a shiny, I guess. This one. It's just a dark Golduck with a slightly different colored bill and webs. Oh, I mean... It's something, I guess. I have a lot more shiny than my main file. But I only really got those after I got the second turn. I love Psyduck shiny. Because it's blue. It's cute. And then there's Golduck shiny. It's just dark blue. Couldn't they have just switched its color to having Psyduck's color or something? Maybe? Make it just a little more unique. Poor Golduck. I love Psyduck shiny. Blue dubba dee dubba die. It sure is. Oh. I mean, to be fair, there are far less. There's Goldango shiny. I know that's a unanimously not very popular one. I see people send that thing out in competitive, and I don't know. It's shiny, but I can't see why it's shiny. Persian, Gengar, Garchomp, Leafeon, Glaceon. Come on. Why would you teach Miss Magius Phantom Force? Come on, dude. You don't physically attack with a Miss Magius. Cerulege and Armor Rouge also have really bad shinies. Corviknight has a good one, I know that. I know one of my favorite shinies that I've caught. My sister caught a Spheal once, way back when she played Sapphire. She caught a Spheal, which is great because her favorite color is purple, and shiny Spheal is purple. I've caught a shiny Stantler, which Stantler shiny is ugly, but I love Stantler. I'm happy I got it. I also caught a shiny Lairon once. That's probably one of the sickest looking shinies ever. A shiny Lairon and Aggron. I could go with the generic, all the black shinies are super cool, which they are, but... Spheal is adorable. Oh my god, I have a little Spheal plushie. Oh, that guy's just... so close to floating there. I have a little Spheal plushie, and if you put it in your hand, it rolls over, because it can't stay up straight, because it's a Spheal. So I just have this little Spheal plushie that's always, like, laying on its face. One of my favorite things about playing Legends Arceus is when you go to that little beach area, and you just see, like, this giant horde of Spheals just rolling around. I'm not sure I could be that happy if I had to roll on my face to move. It's literally what they do. Oh, what did I just run? Oh, another one of these things. I want one of those big Spheal plushies. Oh my god, I know. There's a streamer I watch who has one of those big Spheal plushies, and he has it in view of his webcam, and I'm so jealous. Because there's just a giant Spheal in the background of all of his streams. And I want it so bad. But I also can't spend $600 on a plushie, unfortunately. I just have a little one that fits in the palm of my hand. I don't know the streamer, but now I envy them. The streamer, I'll plug his stream because I love his stuff. It's called Flygon HG. If you look in the background of his stream, he's got a giant Spheal plushie. Probably about probably about 20 to 20, probably closer to 25 to 30 Pokemon plushies. I have a lot of Pokemon plushies, but they're all normal size plushies. I just have a really big Pikachu one. Then it would be. I think they have a couple really big plushies, but I'm not sure. I've got so many plushies, but only one big one for Pokemon. It's like a 2.5 foot tall Pikachu plushie. A big Gulpin plushie. Oh, that would be so cute. I want plushies, big plushies of like the big squishy Pokemon. Or the little squishy friends. Like a big Snorlax plushie or something. Or that cool, I don't really know what you would call it, but there's that... It's like this Gengar thing, I don't know if it's like regular Gengar or Mega Gengar or something, where you can roll its tongue out, and then you can just kind of climb into its mouth and use its tongue as kind of like a weird blanket. So it's like you're being eaten by a Gengar, but you're just sleeping in it. It's hard to explain, but it's really cool. I love Squishmallows. Mellows, whatever. I don't know what other big plushies they even have. There's also a Metapod one, I do believe, where you just kind of climb into a Metapod, but... that doesn't sound as fun. Remember the Metapod sleeping bags? I would love to have a Metapod sleeping bag. Go camping and people can just watch me sleep in a Metapod sleeping bag. Bring all my plushies. I have an obscene amount of plushies. Especially Pokemon ones. On my desk alone, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I only have 9 on my desk, but... and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are Pokemon ones. And the others are... oh, oops, sorry, I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right, I have 10 plushies. I have 10. I forgot there's one behind my other monitor. It just kind of poked its head out and I missed it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are Yoshis. And 1 is a little goat from Story of Seasons. It's never enough. You should see my bed. My bed probably has about... I think before I moved... I counted how many plushies I had before I moved. I bought more since I moved. I counted 47 plushies in my room, but I've gotten more since I counted last. I have a lot of plushies. My sister has about, I think she counted, she had 44, 45. Yeah, then you have plushies taking up one whole side of my bed. There's so many that I actually have a net to hang my plushies up on the ceiling. One of those nets you hang up where you can just put your plushies. And I have some sitting on my floor. Yeah, all the ones that take up all that room on my bed. And then at the foot of my bed is usually where my cat plays, so I have no room anywhere on my bed. That's okay, because it's technically my cat's bed. Yep. Feel like I'm almost done grinding. I got the dream. No room in bed. Absolutely no room in my bed. And right now, usually before it was just one cat, and now my cats like to sleep in my bed because I've got 3 cats. Now they all sleep in my bed, and I never have any room. So I can go to sleep, and there's no cats, and I wake up, and I got 1 cat in front of my torso, 1 cat in front of my legs, and 1 cat laying on my stomach. Or my back, whichever position I happen to be sleeping in. But that's okay. Because I have a pretty plush, not that big, but it's something. It's still something, though. The way I see it, plushies are plushies. They're comforting. So my sister's not here, we had to move all of the plushies. And we were trying to shove them all into our closet, and the closet door does not close properly because of how much plushies we have to throw in the closet. And some of them are sitting in our downstairs living room. Plushie closet ending. It kind of feels that way. I feel like the second we open that closet, everything's just gonna tumble out and I'm gonna die in a sea of plushies. Rip. That's my real ending. You open the closet and boom. It doesn't help that she's got, like, 3 massive plushies in there. So I'm gonna open that closet door and I'm just gonna die. Attack of the plushies. I don't have any plushies in my closet, thankfully. But if my net of plushies falls down, it's going to create a giant mess, and I'll probably die in that sea of plushies. I'm gonna have to do a double count to check how many plushies I actually have. I would say I have about 40% Pokemon plushies, 50% cat plushies, and then 10% of just other random ones, including Yoshi. You could verify because there's so many. Exactly. Yeah, probably like 40 Pokemon, 40% Pokemon, 50% cats, and 10% miscellaneous, including Yoshi's. I also have, like, a couple bears, I've got a Triceratops, I've got some horse plushies, I got, like, a singular dog plushie somewhere, rabbits, a T-Rex somewhere. Oh wait, I need to kill your PP, not your HP. Look at all the Tropius leaves I have, holy moly. I moved right past it. Let me see if I can finish. Oh. Let's have a battle here with a refreshing ocean view, is what he said. I like that hair. Could do without the link, though. No! You monster, don't! No! Oh my god. That boy winks too much, he does. And upon first meeting with someone who's probably not even 15 years old, you probably couldn't even get me. If I am 15, I'm going over it. That isn't the ocean, it's a lake? Does that look like an ocean to you, sir? Does this look like an ocean to you? Jeez. Yeah, right. I don't know how old this main character is, but I don't think they're very old. Obligatory Pokemon protagonists, they can't be that old. Gotta put my team back on for the Titan Pokemon. You and you. What else was on my team? Yeah, quite the ocean there. I know, right? The Great Grand Ocean of the lake. I've seen a lot of lakes in my time, and I've never once called it an ocean. I don't even have a lot by means of experience stuff, so let's just throw that on you, I guess. I got a lot of feathers. Goodest feathers can go good on you. Clever feathers. Swift feathers. Okay. Now, can't see if I can beat the Dragon Titan before I wrap up the stream. Before it gets too late. But I gotta find an item for this Guard of War. Don't really have a lot, do I? Wise glasses, I guess. Nuzlocke ends after beating Area 0. The Nuzlocks that I've watched, it always ends after you're done all the story arcs and finish Area 0. It's pretty much once you beat, Turo or Sarada, I think's her name. Like, once you beat the professors at the end. That's the end of the Nuzlocke for this one. Oops. So then, I will do this one, and then all I have left to do next time I stream this would be beat Arian, and I gotta go through the Elite Four, and I gotta beat the Champion, then Nimona, then do the Team Star stuff, do the rest of Arven's stuff, and then do Area 0. Yeah. That seems to be like a good ending point. That's more finality compared to the Champion and the other arcs. It does. I feel like if you just beat the other arcs and then that's the end of it, if you don't do Area 0, I kind of feel like you're missing out on it. Because I could do the DLC, but there's really also not much point in doing the DLC. I mean, I could, but... big yikes. Suton! Sushi! Oh, I'm still just in the water because my toxicity is on. I love that the Pokemon, if they can't swim, go on those little floaties. Do the DLC just that's what I was doing. I feel like jumping back into the DLC. Because there's Key to Kami, and then there's the Blueberry Academy. I can't remember what that was called. One second. I think it's an orange one. Sushi. No, damn it. The floaties are funny. I love the floaties. I don't trust these things. That one mirror code, I don't trust it anymore. Why would you do that? If you just go on Pokemon? Oh my god. Suton! Sushi. God, which of these is it? I gotta battle a whole gangle of eventually, maybe. Yeah, I was doing a little later than I usually spring, so I want to try to get at least one more of these done before I wrap up, because it's kind of... No! Oh. I thought it was a mirror coat, and then I would have cried. I can't deal with more loss. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sushi! Oh my god. I'm just gonna murder every Tatsugiri on this island until I find the right one. Oh. I feel like it would say a certain thing, but I don't know what it would say. Oh my god, I didn't do that. Oh, I used that. I don't know which Tatsugiri is the right one. I haven't gone through this trial enough to know which one's the right one. Not this one. Am I gonna have to murder every Tatsugiri on this island before I find the right one? Okay, on an island in the lake, you find a slightly bigger than normal Tatsugiri. Okay. It's slightly bigger than the rest of the Tatsugiris. That doesn't really help me out very much, does it? I did not mean to do that. Nope. Oh my god, I did it again. Doing genocide is the only choice. I'll slaughter every Tatsugiri on this island. So my idea, or my understanding of it, sorry, is that it's slightly bigger. But what is a slightly bigger than normal Tatsugiri? How am I supposed to know what a slightly bigger than normal Tatsugiri looks like? I don't know how big they normally are. They're talking like I know the size of a Tatsugiri. Oh, this one. The one that says Titan! Or Titan, sorry. Oh no! Murder! Excellent. Did I just barely not think this thing? Oh my god, come on, man. There it goes. There it goes. Follow this thing along the path. Hope you don't mind that I'm biking on top of you. It's gonna be a quick Titan, I sure hope so. No! Oh my god. These pieces of garbage. I hate these things. I don't know how much of an issue the Tatsugiri is gonna be, but the Dondozo is not really an issue. Oops. And I don't remember exactly how this Titan battle works. Does it work the way I think? I think it's a double battle, maybe. kind of get the gimmick of Dondozo and Tatsugiri. So I don't think the second part is going to be quite as easy as the first part. That's okay. Now I lost track of the Dondozo because of that stupid balloon. I'm fairly certain I remember the area where it popped up. Obvious question, but are you playing on a Switch too? No. After the nightmares I saw of people trying to pre-order the Switch 2, I opted out of pre-ordering it. Now I pretty much just have to wait until I can find a real physical Switch 2. Oops. Nope, it's a Switch. Just a regular old Switch. I think I got this Switch back in 2019, I think. Oh no! There it goes. Thanks for joining me now, dude. Did you find the Titan? Huh? Gulp. Whoa! I remember when these things were like meta-defining back at the start of Scarlet and Violet. I remember meta-defining. I think it's called Donviri, is what people called it. Yeah, I thought it was like that. Nice! Got mine last year for my birthday. The Switch still has drift issues on the Joy-Cons. I fixed them like 3 times. Oh my god. The drift on my Joy-Cons are terrible. That's why I just use my controller instead of Joy-Cons. That's why playing on handheld is a little more tricky for me. Ouch! Bruh. Bruh. My brother got an OLED one. And within half a year, his Joy-Cons had drift on them. And that's kind of the problem with, Switch controllers. Joy-Cons. Best choice is the Pro Controller. That's exactly what I'm using. Be hard pressed to play my Switch without the Pro Controller. Can you, like, feint this? You couldn't even feint the Dondozo. Really, dude? Second I hear her come upstairs, that means she wants me to come upstairs. Decided to buy a red dragon joystick that also works with PC and phones. Aw, man, I kinda want one of those. Gasp. Aw. Titan! Need to use my poor Switch. Honestly, until I streamed this, I hadn't touched my Switch in probably close to a year. I usually stick to my PC or my Xbox. I do have a PlayStation and obviously a Switch, but I don't play those as much. I feel like my Switch was dusty for a while. You whiffed it, Arvin. You whiffed it. Well, now it's just me and Tatsugiri. I can't believe his final Pokemon is a Goodest. Dude. Oh no, I'm trying to get him the proper things to be streamed with my Switch eventually. It took me a while to get the proper stuff to stream with my Switch. 'Cause I had a capture card, but I had to get a splitter to make it so I could see on multiple screens. Hard to find a good, hard to choose between that or saving money to get a 3DS. Aw man, I love my 3DS. I still use that thing a lot. It is. I had my original one was like one of those tiny little ones. There's like a green one. And then I had a special edition of an X and Y, like Pokemon X and Y one. And it was blue. But then it stopped reading cartridges, so I had to buy another one. And now it's a black Solgaleo and Lunala one from Gen 7. And my sister has a Majora's Mask one. But yeah, mine right now is a black Solgaleo and Lunala one. I had to replace the battery in it, though, because the battery would die in, like, I think, like, half an hour. No matter how much I charged it, the battery would die almost instantly. If they had 7 generations of Pokemon available, but exactly! And that's what I mean. Got lots of games on it, but I mostly just stick to Pokemon. I got some Harvest Moon and some Fire Emblem on there too. Also has the Pokemon TCG game. Classics. And then also a couple of Legend of Zelda games, I can't remember which ones, Oracle Seasons and Ages. And yeah, of course I'll share my sandwich. Wow. Rhydon will be able to climb up vertical surfaces now. Hooray! Woof. It is. Now, technically, all I need to do is actually beat Aerie for Team Star, and then I'm technically done the main parts of these storylines, I just gotta beat the bosses for each of them. But the Elite Four is gonna take some time, so... So luckily that'll pad out the time for my next stream. I will be able to wrap it up in my next stream, though. Because it's, 11:30 PM, so I need to wrap it up soon. Unfortunately. I will grind this off stream. Because I didn't grind it all off stream before, and I should do it this time. Rough. Oh, this scene's so wholesome. Oh, and he's wagging his tail and everything. Aww. That is so cute. Oh, man. Oh, man. Way to ruin it, dude. You're ruining the moment. Wow. Ah. You'll be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs onto while you're riding it. If you press B button to jump while facing a wall, Miraidon will grab onto it, allowing you to climb up vertical surfaces. You can move in any direction you like while climbing by using the left stick. To let go of a wall, just press the B button once more. Yeah, this is the only time you call me when I'm still talking to Arvin. What a funny coincidence. Whoa. Enough sappiness, here's a tutorial for climbing on walls. Who needs heartwarming scenes when you can learn how to climb a wall? Woof. Boss Diff is as confused as I am. Thanks for ruining the moment, Turo. But that's my dad. Dun dun dun! Always buried under his work, off pursuing his own research, never at home with me. First time I've heard his voice in years, you know? First thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy. I guess so. Seriously unbelievable. But woof. Dad, where have you been all this time? Sounds like some weird murder mystery thing. So next time I stream, like I said, I still gotta finish the Team Star thing. Arvin's level 63 when you fight him, and then the Elite Four is 61, but the Champion's 62, Nemona's 66. And then Ares 56. Then this fight is 61. And the final fight for Team Star is 63. clearly that should be that last little bit there. Meant to get milk to the future. Yeah, you know, right? I should get to where I need to go so that I know exactly what I'm doing before for when I stream again, sorry. I can never find where anything is. Okay, it's right here. Rachel's telling me to go to bed, so I guess I gotta go to bed. I can hear her down at the door. She's like, Dad, get down here, I wanna go to sleep. I did not mean for my stream to run this long. Oh, now she's meowing. Oh, maybe that was the Karian that meowed. Okay, this is where I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I will be streaming tomorrow. It won't be Pokemon, of course, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow and Saturday. Oh my gosh, like, no, tomorrow and Wednesday, I apologize, will be my next stream days. And like I said, I probably won't stream this next week, because, you know, I gotta take that break every now and again. Oh, my Switch is... Oh no, I just need to take a break from Pokemon every now and again.
I just need to take a break from that job.
Yeah, me too. And it was really nice having you here. I really want to thank you for the follow and for rating. It's nice to have someone to talk to for this stream.
Excuse.
Awesome. So I'm happy for the raid, happy for the follow. And I want to thank everyone for watching. If you want to catch up on anything, I do have a YouTube as well. This is just me, sadly, but still. Still, raid's a raid. Last time I got a raid, I got scared by the sound effect. I'm glad I didn't this time. The way I see it, it was still nice. 'Cause I think the whole time I've streamed, I've had three raids since I started streaming. It was. Okay. If anyone ever wants to catch up on my stuff, I do have a YouTube under the same name as my Twitch. Or you can just catch up on Twitch. That's cool too. The links for everything's on my main Twitch page. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Okay, and then I gotta go to bed because my cat's essentially forced me to go to bed. And I want to thank everyone for watching. I hope you'll have a good night, and bye-bye.